actual emergency, so I couldn't. So pay attention to how this wig looks. This is a deep wave wig. It's a 5 by 5 closure wig. So we're going to be styling this. And that I thought this closure was actually bulky and then for right now, I think I have a change of heart. I'm not going to pluck this out because when you pluck your closure to pluck it out, it tends to start falling off. And once it starts falling off, you might most likely need to refill it. And I really do not want to do that right now. So basically, start, all right, and then to style this wig and when and how to apply them. Now, the first product we have here is actually our wax stick. Now, we already know what this wax stick does, which is basically, what we use to lift the edges, what we use to set the edges, basically, and this is what it looks like inside. And then we have our holding spray. I cannot overemphasize on holding spray. You might get any product of your choice, even if it's fine. But so long as you have your holding spray amongst your styling tools, that is actually very, very okay. Now, the next thing we need is actually a heat protectant. And do not forget, we're not applying a heat protectant on the leaf itself. We're going to be applying it on the hair itself. We're going to be applying it on the leaf. All right. And this is the on getting a heat protectant when working on any wig at all. Because when you do not apply your heat protectant and you're working on a human hair, you're most likely going to pick the cuticle of the hair, which is actually the strand of the hair, and we do not want that. Now, the product we have here is actually my number one product that I've always had to emphasize on, which is the Lucida. Is it Lucida or Lower Days? Lower Days. Look at that product. Now, what this hair serum does for you is it basically add shine to your hair and give it that luxury. So we're going to be applying. All right. Like one of the uses is basically hair mousse. Now, I've always talked about even if you don't get this product, get a hair mousse. This is your basic tools. These things are things that you need. You always need to have at home, whether or not you have a wig. But so long as you have hair on your head, you need this in your styling product. Now, the next thing we're needing is our water, and this water is basically formation to define this beautiful curls here. And now looks as though full and very demure. You get cooking. Now, the next thing we're going to use, which is the most important product when it comes to styling. I mean, when you're styling and you do not have this product among the styling tools, I mean, for your coily hair, trust me, you're doing everything. Basically, they call it the miracle worker. And see, it's actually the miracle worker, and I'm not going to lie to you. I've always had to use this product when styling my hair, and then usually if you look in between the hairs, you're going to see that there's still some areas that are coiled. Yeah, this is what we use to achieve that. And also this pin. I always emphasize on getting this pin because this is what you're going to use to section your hair before styling. And also this brush. This brush is the octopus brush. This is what you use to actually define the curls itself. Because if you use any other brush, trust me, you're going to get a different result. What we need is our tools. Now for these tools, we're going to be needing this just for styling this curly hair. We're going to be needing just two tools, which are like our tools that we already have. Some of us already have, and if you do not have it, you should go and get it, which is our dryer for our edges. And then this one, we're going to be using it also for our edges. All right, we're not going to be using any product on the wavy part of this hair. We're not going to be using any tool, rather we're going to be using products. Okay, now the next thing we need is our comb. Now another thing is for you to know your comb and how to make use of your comb. Yeah, now this is barrel brush is basically for it to just give it this lift in front like this. You're going to use it to brush out the hair and also make sure that the hair is laying really flat. Now, right now, consider it's really looking very rough and bulky, right? And that is not what we want. Like if you just join it, please like the string, guys. Like the string. Thank you. Now, this is your tail comb. You already know what your tail comb is meant for to actually section your hair, to comb your hair, and all that. And then your regular hairbrush. Now, we're going to go right into styling this hair, and please pay attention because every detail, every step actually matters and help achieving the actual all right. Now, let's get right into it. The first thing we want to do now is to basically pin down our hair because as you can see, it's not pinned down, so I can easily bring it out whenever I see that I want to bring it out, and that is not what. Now, what we're going to do now is just basically wear it on the mannequin. Now, when wearing your wig on the mannequin or the canvas hair rather, you need to pay attention, which is the middle of the hair. Okay, find the middle. So when you want to find the middle, you basically fold the hair into two. But if the middle is already parted, just like mine, that is already parted like this, you do not have to do that. But if it's not, you need to fold the hair. As you can see, mine is already in the middle. Now you're going to get your office pin. This is a small office pin that I make use of. So you're basically just going to put it in the middle of the part where you have like your middle part line. This is a HC lace and I really do not want to tear this lace, so I'm being careful. Now we're going to go like this and then make sure that the next thing you're paying attention to is the line in between your canvas hair. Now, if you pay attention to this canvas hair, you realize that it has line 1, line 2, and line 3. Now, where your middle part is meant to be is in the middle, and then when you get C part, where your C part is meant to start from is on the side. Okay, so now let's get right into it. I'm going to put this now on, and then I'm going to now after pinning this down, the next thing we want to do is to basically comb out our hair. We're going to comb it out and make sure to give it that volume before we start styling. Now, what combing out your hair helps you to do is that it helps you a volume that you want. If you're somebody that likes it helps take in all the strands that you need that needs to be taken in. Now I'm going to talk about this hairband because I noticed that a lot of people don't talk about it enough, and I see how some of you make use of this band, and you're actually very very wrong, like you're in the wrong guess. So I'm going to show you the right way of using this band when um flattening your edges or applying your holding spray. All right, so first of all, let's just go ahead and then pin down the wig. Okay, and then we're going to start styling shortly after. So you notice this part is no longer pulling, so we're going to do the same thing on this section. All right, even though I do not have an idea where my pen is, I really need that pen because these ones are not, and it's not going to be enough for me. Him down and also make sure to do it strategically so that you don't pull out your list, all right? Because I mean this list, they are very very expensive, and I'm sure that you don't want to start going to get another list. Now that we've successfully pinned down this part, although it's still less, which I'm going to we're going to use the the wider pins to basically pin the middle of the hair, just this area, just this area. Now, the reason why you're pinning down the middle of the hair is because when you're pulling the hair, it doesn't rip off your closure, right? So we're going to get that pin and we're going to pin hopefully I can pin for the longest. I'm not sure where it fell. I don't know if it fell around here because I've tried looking for it. Okay, I think I found it, guys. I found my pin. Now let's get right into it. Please, guys, let's like the stream, the tap the stream, guys. Let me start. I'm gonna properly properly pin down this. Always make sure that the closure area is not lifted. Always make sure that it's not lifted, regardless of what you do. Because if it lifts, your edges most likely not going to lay down tremendous to every other person that needs to see it. It's just like the stream. So yeah, basically we're going to use the office pen. In case you're wondering what type of pen I'm using, I'm basically making use of the office pen. So yeah, that's just it. So you pen. Trust me, if this lace gets torn, you can actually fix it, but you already that it's not going to be like the original, right? So you're going to make sure to pin the edges very well. Hairstyling requires a lot of patience. I mean, if you do not have patience, there's no way you can actually do this job. All right, patience and attention to details. That's what actually matters the most. Patience and attention to details. If you do not pay attention to details, you're actually going to be doing, the most likely way to be doing is quack, quack, quack job. Now, this is a hazy lace, and we know how fragile hazy lace can be. So we just want to be really, really careful when pinning down our hair. Now, the next thing we're going to do is to pin down the middle part, like I said. And I said every part and every process of styling this hair actually matters and is very, very important because when you miss one part, you're going to miss all the other parts of styling this hair. So let's go right into it. I already showed you guys the tools and products, but if you're yet to see them, show you again so that we're sure that you know your products and when to use them. Now, another thing is knowing when and how to apply them. If you know your products and you do not know how to apply them and you do not know the quantity that you're going to apply, you're most likely going to get it differently. You're most likely not going to achieve the desired look. So that's why you need to pay attention to those videos. Now, as you can see, we're done, um, sectioning our edges. The next thing we want to do now is to go in with the T-pin. This is a T-pin. In case you do not know what a T-pin is, this right here is a T-pin, and you should get it if you know that you want to be styling your wig at home and then your canvas head as well. You should get your canvas head. Now, this is the T-pin. This is how you make use of the T-pin. Pay close attention because this part is actually very, very important. And if you're just joining your work on, we're actually styling a deep wave wig. This is actually just the beginning process, which is very important. We already know that if the foundation is not laid properly, whatever it is that you're doing is going to be whack. Now, you're going to take this pin basically and you're going to place it here. This is where you're placing it, just a west after the closure. So you place it here and you just cover it basically. Now, I'm going to tell you why we did that. One thing is for you to know what to do, why to do it, when to do it, and how to do it. Now, when we put that pin there, you see that it's secured. So when you're pulling this, you're not pulling the closure area. All right, you're not pulling the closure area basically. So that being said, we're gonna go right into it. Now the first step is to go in with our wax stick. All right. So this right here is my wax stick. You're just going to apply basically on here, just a little. Do not apply. Make sure whatever you do, you're not applying your wax stick on the body of your hair. You're basically just applying it on the closure area. And for this case, I'm working with a 5x5 closure, right? Working with a 5x5 closure. And this is what we're gonna do. All right. So I think my leg just stripped off. Let me fix that. Mm. Always with just wonderful, merciful. This is not bright enough anyway. So yeah, we've actually successfully applied our wax stick. Now the next thing we want to do is let me run you guys through the product that I'm going to be using today. Although I've already shown some of you before, but if you're just joining, I'm going to go over it again. This right here is the wax stick. What this actually does is to basically, you basically use this to lift your edges like I've applied just now, as you can see. Even though I've yet to use my hot comb, you can see how defined the curls are already, how defined the edges is already. Now, after applying this, you're most likely going to go in with your blow dryer or the hot comb. So I like to make use of my blow dryer and not my hot comb. You know how everybody likes what they like and everybody knows what they want to see at the end of the day. That's just how you're gonna, do it. Some people like to make use of the hot comb and then just go in like this and then create that lift. All right, and then look at that. This is what you're going to have. But then when you use your blow dryer, you're basically going to flatten everything backwards. And in my case, I really want to flatten everything backwards, okay? Although your hot comb can actually achieve that, but not as much as your blow dryer is going to achieve that. Now, when working with your hot comb, you're not making use of the tip. Reason is because the tip is not as hot as the body, right? If you're just joining my stream, I would like you to like this stream and subscribe to my channel. Okay. Now, I give you detailed explanation before I start working on any hair or using any tools. Okay, so that when we're applying these tools, you do not want to ask, oh, how did we achieve this? How did we achieve this? What did you use this for? You're basically just going ahead to understand that this is used for this is used for that. Now, this part of the hot comb is actually very, 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 very hot, and then this part is not. Hence the reason why, if you're going to work with it, you're going to twist your hand in a way, which I'm going to show you now, just like this. You're going to go like this, and then you basically just curve your hand because you want the heat on this end to go into the hair properly. All right. So you just curve your hands like this. You hold it down for a bit, and then you let go, and then you see that you have that lift. All right. Right now, it's even giving this lift without even giving um without even giving the actual without using the hot tools. Ah, Mook Smile Million said, I want to meet your husband so we can discuss more effective ways to fulfilling your deepest desire and wildest fantasies. I really do not understand this, but if you would throw more light, I would really appreciate it. Now, this is what you have, right? Just like this. If anything, my deepest desire or fantasy is actually getting like a, a store in my house, more like getting like a wider apartment and actually getting to work in a particular station, more like a studio in my house. That's it. So yeah, like I said, you already know what this is used for. And if you do not know yet, please leave a comment and I'm going to reply you and I'm going to repeat it over again. Now, after explaining this tool, the next tool, which is actually the basic tool that everybody, right? Everybody should have this tool, both young girl, whether you're 18, so long as you're an adult and you know how to make your hair yourself, you're supposed to have this tool, even when you're not an adult and you have hair on your hair. Your parents should actually get this tool for you, and if you're a parent, you should actually get this tool for your girl child, whether your male child or your girl child. Everybody has this tool except you, and I'm going to show you the tool. Everybody has these tools except you. Even before I started, working as a hairstylist, I had these tools. Matter of fact, I had other tools that even I wasn't supposed to have because I do not like the fact that I'll have to always go to a hairstylist every time I want to style my hair. Every time I want to style my hair. But then if I have these tools at home, it's very easy for me to just go ahead and start styling my hair by myself, right? So why do I have to go and pay certain amounts every single time? But right now that I'm hairstylist, you can actually pay me to style your hair if you do not want to get this tool, and I'm showing you so that you do not go and start wasting money. This tool is very, 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 very important, guys. This tool is very important, and I'm going to show you. I'm sure that a lot of you already know this tool. I'm sure that a lot of you already know this tool, but and I've shown you how many times, guys. Let's leave a comment if you know the tools I'm talking about. I've shown you this tool more than once. Each time I want to style my hair, if you pay attention, I must bring out this tool. In rare cases, it's in rare cases that you see that I do not bring out this tool. But I always make sure to bring out this tool, guys. Show me, let me know if you know the tools in the comments. Let me know if you know the tools in the comments. Type the tools and then I'm going to show you. Type the tools and I'm going to show you. If you're correct, then voila. But if you're not correct, I'm also going to show you. Type the name of the tools in the comments. You're supposed to have this tool. And what this tool does is that immediately you come out of the shower, whether you're a male or female and you have hair on your hair, you basically just use it to dry it off. That's it. That's the tip. That's the tip. That's the tip. So let me know what tool it is in the comments. Let me know the tool in the comments before I show you guys. Let me know the tool in the comments. If I'm not seeing any comments, I'm not going to show you guys the tool. Let me see the type. Type. Let me see the tool in the comments. If you know this tool already, let me see it in the comments. This tool, you basically use it to blow dry it. I want to be giving you guys a. Oh my god, I really do not want to. Oh my god. Guys, type the name of this tool in the comments if you know what this tool is. Because right now, I already gave you guys the entire hint that you need. Type it in the comments. Type it in the comments if you know what tool it is, because I'm going to be working with this tool basically. And for each time you come to my live stream, I'm basically going to be using this tool to work. I'm always going to use this tool to work. If you know what that tool name is, everybody should have this tool, whether a male or female, your mom, your dad, your kids, they make use of this hair tool. Type the name of this hair tool. Even if you do not have any other tools at home, you might not have the straightener, you might not have every other tool, but this particular tool, you have it in your house. Like you must have it in your house. Let me see in the comments. Anyways, since you guys do not want to type the name of the tools, I'm just going to go ahead and show you the tools and also tell you the name of the tools and how to use the tools. And some of you have been using these tools just one way, just know one way out of how to use it. And I do not blame you because of the knowledge that that you lack. You do not have the hairstyling technique. Okay, so you're most likely going to just use it once. So yeah, this right here is the almighty tool that I'm talking about. Ta, 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 ta. This right here is my hand dryer, and what this does basically, just like you already know, this helps you dry your hair. Basically, you just come out of the shower and then you want to dry, just pow pow pow, and then you dry your hair. And then another thing what this tool does is that we use it to actually style our edges. Yeah, I know that a lot of you make use of hot combs, which of course is understandable because that is what every other person thinks should be used to style your hair, right? Your edges. But you can actually use your blow dryer if you do not have your hot comb yet. The only thing you need is to actually see how it's being used, which of course I'm going to be using on this video, and then you're going to see how to use the blow dryer. Now this blow dryer works hand in hand with something. You don't just blow dry and you expect your edges to be flat, or you expect it to have those beautiful leaves that we have here. No, you have to do other things, and by other things I mean that you need to go in with your barrel brush just like this. All right, so when you're blow drying, this is your barrel brush, and right now they've actually started making like the metal one, and they started making like the ones that um that use that's electric. So there's the electric one, and then there's the one that does not have does not electric. So basically what you're gonna do is you're gonna go like this, right? And you're gonna chase with your hand dryer, right? You go in to chase with your hand dryer. You can clearly see that it's actually still giving me this left, even though I'm yet to plug in my hand dryer. So I'm gonna go in with it now, and then I'll show you how it's being used. So let's get right into it, guys. I'm so excited and I really want to see. Please, guys, let's hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Thank you. So let me plug this in, and then we're gonna use it, and we'll see the result. Okay. Even though I'm not gonna flatten the here, but yeah, as can you guys hear that it's on now? All right, let's get right into it. So just like this, make sure that it's always on the highest. This is the highest. All right. Now you wanna go in like this. I'm gonna step on this and then chase it just like this. You always make sure to chase it just like this. Chase it. Always chase it. This closure is actually very, very bulky, but we're gonna work with it that way. I really don't like I don't like fluffing any closure. Okay, my baby is off. I think I'm gonna feed her. So just like this, you go in. Now I'm gonna show you where the difference between the fact that we've actually flattened and the fact that we're yet to flatten, so you see the clear difference. All right. So this is what we have right now. Basically, this is what we have. This part was actually flattened using what was it called? Blow dryer. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me feed this child, and because if I don't feed her, she looks like she's going to start catching everything just like she's doing. So let me feed her first. I'm going to continue. See, she's crying already. Mommy, hold on. Let me get your food. Come. Yay, my queen. Say hello, baby. Hi, guys. Say hello. Let's go and get your food because I know a hungry man is an angry man. Let's get your food. Get your food. I already made your food down because I know you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah, Jesus Christ. These things can be so annoying when they want. They can be so annoying. I really don't know what you can buy to just chase them away. So frustrating. And really, really annoying. Anyways, guys, I'm also going to be styling, or rather, I'm going to be wigging a 360 hair. So if you want to learn how to make a 360 wig, this is your cue to stay on the stream so that you're going to learn how to basically make a 360 wig from scratch. That is one of the tutorials that I am yet to see. I haven't actually like seen people do those tutorials. Like when I'm watching a long form content, I haven't actually come across it. Even though I've searched for it, but I'm yet to come across anybody that actually does it. So I'm most likely going to make like a long form content about it. And if you also want to watch, I would advise that you know go yeah, you subscribe and pay attention to this channel. So I'm going to be showing you guys the hair rather. But let's see Gigi. Let's see Gigi. She's gonna be having swallow. Swallow. Mama, hold on. Hold on, don't fall down. Let me bring down my camera. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, sit. Wonderful, merciful Savior, gracious Redeemer and friend. You're shaking. You're actually very hungry. Imagine sleeping since you slept for over 5 hours and you eat. That's not nice. You don't want it. Why don't you want it now? Or should I give you rice? Yeah, take me. Carol, you can't say no. When it comes to me. Now you want me to go and make something else for you. And I really do not want to. I want you to eat this. Yeah, swallow, swallow, please. Good job. Good girl. Clapping. Back, back, back. Hello. They're actually saying hi. Hello. Why are you throwing this away now? Yeah, let's go. Let me give you what's it called? You want meat? You actually eat meat, but then you will not eat any other thing. Let me give you rice and stew. I like that you like meat, but then you're not always going to eat meat. You have to eat something else that is not meat. In fact, I need to start. It's bone. Come. Say you say you don't want to eat. Oh, let's go and carry. Come, come, come. Gigi, come here. Where are you? Giovanna. Chini. Chini. Where are you? So one leg. This is the part that will go when you were sleeping. Come here, come here. Come here, Giovanna. I don't want you going out. Come here, because when you go there, you go and stand in front of my camera. Come here. Come here. If you are saying yeah, you have to hold on for a bit before I give you this food. Wonderful, merciful Savior, precious Redeemer and friend. Come here, boo boo. Come here. Chini, Giovanna, Gigi. Don't leave this place. Don't leave here, because you leave here now. We're going to do another thing. Tawel, tawel, come and wear shirt. Let me wear your shirt so that even if you come into my video, I'll know that. Come here, come here. Jenny, come here, come here. Come here. You're making me shout. You're making me shout. And I really don't like it. Yes, shit. I don't know why you are doing as if it's something else. Wear your clothes. You're making me scream so much. Since you know it, I'll just go and carry that fan here because I'm hot, very, very hot. And if you're cooking and then instead it's inside. Oh yeah, move. Wonderful, merciful Savior, connection to the mind friend. Where are you? Yeah. You said you're not going to eat this thing now. You have not even stained this place. And I really don't like it. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Hi, Kobe boy. How are you doing? Did you saying hi? He's waving. Chini, come, come. Mama, don't make them give me any strike because since the last time I got a YouTube strike, I've actually been very, very careful. I don't want anything now, especially now that I'm so close. I don't want any issue. Where are you? Am I not seeing your head there? He's waving. Mama just sending me love. Say hello. Hi, hi. Thank you so much. He's actually waving. He's waving. Mama, you see, we have fans already. I mean, I don't even have. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see that? Did you see that, my baby? Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I know that one person is always sending me love, but then not like this. Thank you. Mama, you're so close to the camera, so they're most likely not going to see it. Anyways, come, baby, come. I was supposed to have made this part so that as soon as you wake up, I'll just start to you. But my head, I thought you're going to accept the other food that I gave you. No knowing that I'm not accept it. You want what you want. Come here, Gigi. Kitty, where are you? Mama, where are you? Oh yeah, come here. I don't want you standing there alone. Come, come, come. Let's make your food. You're going to eat this one now. Imagine, madam, I gave you food. You refuse to eat. It's one that you like, that you want to eat. Hold on. Wonderful, merciful Savior, gracious Redeemer. No, no. Hey, hey, move your hand. Don't push this thing down. That's your business. Ah, I want to put too much water in this thing. Sorry, sorry, sorry. It's okay. Sorry, sorry. I'm coming. I put too much water in your food. Sorry, I'm coming. Let me round up, then I'll finish telling what I'm saying. Sorry, baby. Sorry, sorry. It's okay now. Somebody cannot offend you again. Come, my love. Come, come. Let me put your food down to get cold. I'll also start styling. I really don't know. Let me see your mouth. Wonderful, merciful Savior, gracious Redeemer. Where are you living? Come, come and eat. Let me give you your food so that I'll know that you're out of my way. I'll just focus on what I'm doing. Wonderful, merciful Savior, gracious Redeemer. You eat this one, yeah? You're not going to be. She's actually very picky when it comes to food. Sometimes she don't like eating. She just wants to eat adult food all week, and sometimes she just wants to eat her food alone. When you give her adult food, she becomes really picky and she doesn't want to eat adult food. I must say, let me. Did you guys say that? Oh, Yeah, hold on now, hold on. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Sit down. They fed you. They said hi. Good. Good job. Yeah, let's eat. Okay. Let's eat like this. Okay. It's actually very very hot. I'm actually in the middle of work already. I'm actually styling this hair and then she wakes up. And imagine sitting for 5 hours without her eating. So she's really very hungry. Water. Ah, ah. Open. It's hot, yeah. I know. I'm sorry. It's hot. Sorry. Ah, open your mouth. Say open, say open, say open. Open. Good job. Ah, but my waist, I'm not feeling comfortable. Open. Mm, open. Open. Ah, ah. Don't eat. I'm going to force it because since morning we just ate only once, or maybe twice. Hello. Waving. There I come. Ah, ah. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Ah, good. This is actually very hot. I don't think it should get cold very fast. Let me give it to you. Okay. Ah, ah. Open your mouth. Yummy. Yummy. Hello. Ah, ah. Wonderful. Mhm. No, that you know, if you not allow me work, let me feed you then I'll start. Okay. Ah, it's, eh, 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 eh. we're doing using our barrel brush. Yeah, just like this. Make sure that your heat level is up to two. That's why I don't like opening this entire tool. Once you open it, it's just too easy not to. So yeah, let's get right into it. Oh, I'm always excited to style in this way. Okay, because the finish look, like when you're unraveling it, is actually very, very, very nice. The feeling is actually very, very nice. So yeah, that's like, so just like that, it will dry. Make sure you're using your hand dryer to chase your foam, right? Just like this. So to successfully style this, just like this. So we're gonna take the middle part and then we'll start styling, flattening rather. So let me get my tail foam. I always tell you to, I always tell you guys that tail foam actually matters a lot. So now you're gonna take the middle part, right? I already have my middle line guideline already, but then I think okay, I think I closed it. Make sure that you're taking from the middle part, all right? If you're working on a middle part, but if you're doing like a C part, you also have to make sure that you put take out the middle part, then you now find the C part area. So just like this, we're going to separate it like this gently. Make sure that the line is actually very straight. If it's not, it's going to come out by the time you're done styling. You're going to notice it just like that. Okay, and you've already parted the middle, so we have our middle part now. The next thing we want to do now is comb. Always make sure to comb so that when styling it's very easy. Either you use your tail comb, but it's not advisable to use your tail comb. Always use a brush that is very, that can actually pass through the hair, and then you comb just like that. You comb. That's before adding your styling product. Now, this is what we have, okay? So at this point, we're just going to take a section like this. I'm going to flatten it all the way back, alright? Coily hairs are are most likely going to fall apart easily because they tangle a lot. Alright, hence the reason why they need more water as well. So if you want to style your curly hair, always make sure to use water. But before you apply water, make sure that applied you've already combed this out, while it's dry, using your hairbrush of course. So we're gonna pin, of course, using my pin. If you know me, you know how I always talk about this pin. Now the next thing I want to do is to go into our wax stick. This is my wax stick. Basically just bring it out like this and then you apply it all the way from the front. You're applying only on the closure area, not on the hair itself. Alright? So just like that. Now the next thing you want to do is to go in with your blow dryer and your barrel brush. If you do not know what a barrel brush is, this is what a barrel brush is. So you're going to go in like this on your dryer. Make sure it's on the highest, right? And then to go in. This canvas tape, 15 of it. I've actually had it for a very long time. So you basically brush all the way back, all the way, all the way back. And I'm going to show you how flat this is looking right now. Look at that. Look at how flat it's looking. So we're going to repeat the same thing on all section of the hair, making sure that it's looking really really flat like that. So just like this, take a section. Always work in small sections, especially when you're a beginner and you really do not know exactly what you're doing. It's advisable you work on smaller sections. Okay, flatten everything backward before you now start flattening it to the side. If you're working on it on a human hair, now you go in, apply this. Now pay attention to how lifted this is. All right, just like this. And when we go in with our barrel brush and our blow dryer, you realize that it has gone down completely. So just like that, gently, all the way, okay, all the way back, all the way back, all right, all the way back, all the way. Now, mind you, look at that. Look at how flat. Now, mind you, this hair has not been plucked before. This is actually I was supposed to plug it today, but I just realized that the minute you pluck the hair out, it looks like it's going to have to start falling off, and you really do not want that. So you comb, okay, and then you go in with your wax stick like this. You apply it, and then the next thing you want to do is to go in with your barrel brush and your blow dryer. All right, just like this. Always make sure to curve your hand backward. Curve your hand backward, just like this. Curve it backward. Curve it backward, just like that. Alright, and you're good to go. And look at what we have. Look at how flat it is. So we're going to take this one back as well. So we're going to section it. This cannot go in as one section. So you need to split it again into two. Now you're going to see the difference between these two sections, this part and this part. This is really bulky right now and it's lifted. But then by the time we're done, you're going to notice how flat this part is. Alright. So you comb. Always make sure to comb before applying product. And sometimes it depends on the product that you apply. You're most likely going to have to um um not comb when you've applied your product. Now just like that, you're gonna go in with your brush like this. Go in just like this. Go in gently and make sure to always curve your hand like this as well. Move it just like that. And you're good to go. So now the next thing you want to do now is to take this all the way back. Now I didn't want not to like make you really curious, but I really want you to pay attention to how this is looking right now and this. When we're done, you're gonna see the clear difference. So you comb backward just like that, comb backwards, and then you're gonna go in now with your wax stick. Although we already applied our wax stick there, so there's actually no need. But because I want to show you guys the difference, I'm gonna apply a little, just a little, okay? Just a little is good to go. You don't have to apply too much. Now you're gonna go in with your blow dryer like this. Always pay attention. Pay attention to how I'm twisting my hand like this. Alright? You want it to be as straight as possible. Straight, just like that. Okay? Just like that. This is actually very, very hot. Now look at that. Okay, so now you can see the clear difference. This section has not been touched, it has not been styled, while this has actually been styled. Although we're still working, it's still a work in progress, right? But then we're gonna go ahead and apply the same technique and products that we applied here, and then we're gonna achieve this. We literally want the hair to be as flat as possible, and we want them to have like the same whatever it is you do on the left basically you're gonna do it on the right. So it has to be equal. So let's get right into it. So firstly, you're going to separate the closure from the hair like this. It starts from here. The closure starts from here. So you're going to separate it from the hair. So just like that. Now the next thing you want to do is to take a section that you want to work with. Since we're blow drying it backwards, we're going to just take it all the way like this, and then this part comes to the back while we pin this part down. And this is where we're going to be applying our product. I'm going to be applying our product just here. So you comb first, like I said, sometimes before and after applying a product, you're meant to comb your hair all the way back, right? Even if not back, whether side, center, it depends on where you're pointing the direction of the hair. So, so you just basically apply your wax stick. And now the next thing you want to do is to go in with your barrel brush and your blow dryer. Make sure to always put your blow dryer on the highest level of heat while you use this on the mid level, which is number one. So just like this, we're gonna go in like this. Pay attention to my hand. See how I've hand around here, so you see clearly. Now you're going to take another section. Don't touch it. You're going to take another section, just like that. Okay. Let me raise it up. I don't know if you guys can see clearly. So you take this out, take another section. Now the main aim is to make sure that everything is laying very flat, just as flat as this. So now you take a section like this, just a little. When the section is much, you most likely not going to the closure is most likely not going to be laid really flat. So you comb very well with your tail comb, and then you move all the way to the back. Mind you, we're going to still be working our our hot comb, alright? So you go in with your wax stick just like this, you apply it, okay? And then the next thing you want to do is to go in with your blow dryer and your barrel brush, just like this. Now pay attention to how I'm actually twisting my hand towards the back. Take away the section that you're not working on. Now pay attention to how I'm twisting this all the way to the back, just like this. So basically, this is what we should have. Alright, look at how flat that part is. Now, you're going to take another section. Mind you, always make sure not to take a section that you cannot work with. Okay? Take a section that you can actually work with. Alright? So you take a section. Because for some people, they just want to be very fast and just finish everything on time. No, you might be fast, but then you're going to achieve a very bad result. So you take a section and then you move it backwards. You're gonna go in with your wax stick now, just like this, and then you're gonna go in with your blow dryer, of course, your blow dryer, and Just like that, we successfully styled our closure area. Now, I know you want to see the final result. I'm also curious. I want to see the final result. Now, you're going to also take a section. Take the patience, okay? Hairstyling requires patience. So now you're going to comb all the way back. And then the next thing you want to do now is going with your wax stick, just like this. And then you go in with your blow dryer on high level heat, but then it should always be at this point. This is high level, and then you go in like this. Alright, so this is what we have currently. Now to the final part of this hair, which is this. What we want to do now this is the weft that is left, this is the hair that is left, and we want everything to be laying as flat as this, yeah? So we're gonna comb just like this. Now I want to take my time to explain this part very, very, very detailed because I know that a lot of you didn't see when I actually started blow drying. Now let me show you the product that I applied that made it look this flat, and then we're good to go, right? So just like this, you comb out, and the technique also matters as well. So you need to pay attention to this part very well. This is very, very important. Now, this is my wax stick. Look at it. I've actually almost exhausted it, but it depends on the quantity and how you make use of it. You don't have to apply too much wax stick, or else you're going to have white cast in this area. I'm sure you do not want that. Now, we're just going to go in like this, gently. Make sure not to apply your wax stick over the hair, just in front, just where the closure is. Alright, just like I've just done, just here. Now the next thing you want to do now is to go in with your blow dryer and your barrel brush. Now this is another technique that you need to pay close attention to. How I flip my hands when blow drying backward, and how I chase my barrel brush making use of my blow dryer. Alright, so you need to pay attention to that. So now I'm just gonna go in, focus. Now pay attention to my hands, just like this. So basically, that is how you flatten your closure. Look at how flat the closure is looking. Yeah, look at how flat it's looking. Now the next thing we want to do, because I didn't apply my hair serum, we're going to go ahead and apply our hair serum. This is the hair serum that I use. This is actually midweight, and it's advisable for anybody, whether this is actually like the basic hair serum. It's actually affordable and it actually gets the job done. So you should have this hair serum. The name is Lower Days. I've always spoken about this hair serum each time I'm, on here showing you how to work on your hair. Most of you can attest to that. Now, you take just, a little puff, because it's a midweight serum. You don't want to apply too much and you don't want to apply too little at the same time. Now you're going to apply it. You're going to see that shine. Now spot that shine. Spot that shine. Okay. Now this is a 5 by 5 closure that we're working with. Okay, and this is how flat it is. Now we want to create a middle part because we're working with a center part, not a C part. Now if you're working with a C part, this third line here, hence the reason why I said you should pay attention to these lines. Whatever it is you see on your mannequin, they are actually guides to make your job very easy. Now this mannequin, yeah, it has three guidelines. Now this is one, this is two, and this is three. Now basically you can say this, it's okay to say that this is the middle part of my hair because this is in the middle. Although I didn't place it in the middle, I can actually use my knowledge to just style it. Now if you're going for a C part, when you place your hair in the middle, the next thing you want to do now, this is where your C part should start from, the third line. You basically just curve like this all the way. But we're not working on a C part or working on a middle part. So what we want to do now is basically take the middle part of this hair, which is this. I think it's this part, if I'm not mistaken. Now see the reason why you're meant to like, check out your middle part first. But if you already made that mistake, it's okay. We can actually fix it. We need to get our tape. So we're gonna use our tape to measure. Already we know that it's a 5 by 5 closure, but if you already made the mistake and you placed it and now you can't take it out, this is how you can actually correct it. And you need to pay attention to this part. Now you first of all measure your closure from where your elastic band ended all the way down, and you have about six. I think this is 6.5, right? This is where mine stops. So you want to fold it like this to 6.5. You fold it into two, just like this. Press this part properly because this is where you're going to figure out which part your middle is. So you press it. Now you're going to place it back there. Okay, so 6.5. You place it back there, and then you have your middle. Now we can clearly see our middle. This right here is our middle. All right, this is where mine stops. So this is where my middle is. So I'm gonna place it now, and then I'll start styling just like this. Clearly, this is where my middle part is. So it's split. Don't worry about how the hair is splitting right now. We're gonna fix that. So just like this. Okay, you successfully figured out where your middle part is. Now you're just going to go ahead and clear out that section properly. Okay, just like that. Now, when you successfully done this, the next thing you want to do now is to go in with your wax tip. Now, for this process, you're gonna need your hair mousse rather. For this process, you're gonna need your hairbrush. If you're just joining, you're welcome. We're basically styling a deep wave curly hair. Right now we're at the closure area. Okay, and we're trying to define our closure properly because this is the part that makes the whole thing look very beautiful. If your closure is not properly set, you're most likely not going to have a very neat finishing. You're most likely Anthony, thank you so much. Just like this, a moderate amount of course. And then the next thing you want to do is to go in with your brush, just like this, just like this. So now, always make sure to pay attention to your lips because if it's lifting, it's most likely going to lift by the time you're putting it on, and this part of the hair is going to look very tacky, and we really do not want that. Yeah. So just like this, make sure to pull it down and pin it. All right, just like that. Okay. Now, the next thing we want to do now is go in with our comb. I know that we already applied our hair mask, so you're gonna go in straight up, straight, 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 straight. All right. You shake, shake, shake basically, and then you apply, and then you just basically straighten it all the way up, just like this. Okay. Now the next thing we want to do is to make use of our blow dryer, but then we want to make sure that our middle part is actually, still our middle part. Okay, just like this. Always make sure to clear out your middle part because if it's not obvious, you're going to miss it. So this right here is our middle part. It's very easy to close your middle part when you're working. and I know that. So always make sure to pay attention to that. So look at that. We've actually, opened the middle part again. Now we're going to go in with our blow dryer at this point and our barrel brush, of course. They are mostly going to be doing the most job. So just like this. So guys, look at that. This is what we have currently. Okay. Now the next thing we want to do is to apply our holding spray to just secure everything. And then we're going to use our hair band, this elastic band. I already said I was going to explain what this elastic band is used for most of the time. So right now we're going to apply our holding spray. But before then, let's make sure that the lid is not lifting. Okay. Because if this lid is lifting, it's going to be, you know, messy by the time you're done. So always make sure that your lid is not lifting. All right. So this right here is HD lace, and you know how HD lace is when they have like this head around them. So you have to be very careful and make sure that you don't tie that into your headband, just like that. So make sure to pin it down properly. So now that we've confirmed that everything is okay, we're gonna go in with our holding spray. This is the Nova holding spray. This holding spray does not have too much hold, right? It's not very, it doesn't give you that firm look. We're gonna manage it basically. But then let's spray, all right, let me show you how you're going to spray it. So you spray it on the part where you're going to cover your band. It depends on how high you want the lift of your head to be. So if you want it to be very high, let's say you want the lift of your head to be around this part. You know that lift. I don't know how to explain it, but by the time we're done, you're going to understand what I mean. So you want that lift. I already explained it at the earlier part of this video. If you can actually go back and watch. So now you're gonna spray, right? I want my lips to start around this part. So I'm going to spray the holding spray up onto this part, right? And then basically band the hair. But if you want yours to start from here, which is outrageous, but you can actually start from here, but I won't mind start from here. So just like that. So you can spot that shine. Now, the next thing we want to do is to go in with our blow dryer. Now, at this point, you do not want to make use of the heat, the highest level of heat. You want to make use of just the breeze. So you're going to turn this off up onto zero, and then you on this, right? And then you just basically hold it down at the part where you have the um, holding space, okay? So just like that, just like that. You just go all the way around basically until you use your hand to check that it's actually very dry. And then you can now let go. Okay? Alright. So now it's actually dry. It's dry. So we can now band it. Now this is how you use your band to achieve that lift. You need to pay close attention to this part. It's very important. Now you're gonna come here, alright, and you pin. Okay, you pin here using the C-pin instead of making use of the tiny pin first. So you first of all make use of the C-pin, and the reason is because you're going to be pulling the band and you don't want it to rip off. So you just go in with your pin. This is my C-pin, and then you place it there. Now the next thing you want to do is to pull the band all the way to the other end. Always make sure that your lace is not part of it. You know how you have like the hasty lace and it keeps coming out with this annoying hair. So just like this, you go in with your office pin next. Do not make sure that you don't use your C pin on your lace, okay? Or else you're going to rip off the lace, or maybe poke a hole on the lace. So you go in with your office pin at this point. You pull the band. Always make sure to pull the band. Alright? Just like I'm doing, you pull it, and then you're gonna keep pinning as you pull. You pull and you pin. You pull and you pin. You pull and you pin. Alright? You pull and you pin. I don't know why this keeps going down. Make sure you're using your office pin, please. Don't poke a hole on your closure area. Alright? So just like that, you pull and you pin. Alright? Look at that. You pull and you pin. Pull and you pin. Now we're gonna go over it again. We do not want to make sure that we successfully secured the closure area. Okay? So we're gonna go back and we're gonna go over it again. Alright? So now remember we're going to have to pull it to the other end. So we need to secure it with what our T-pin. Of course it takes the shape of a T, so that's why it's called a T-pin. So we place that T-pin at the end. Do not place the T-pin on the closure. You're going to place it just 1 inch away from your closure. Now the next thing you want to do is to bring it here. Now I'm going to pull it all the way, you know, all the way down, and then we pin. Now, mind you, it depends on how much you pull. That is what is going to determine how flat the closure is going to be. So you pull. Now, pay attention to what I do when I get to the middle part. All right, because I really want the middle part to be um more lifted. Right. Now, this is what I do. I basically just adjust my hand upward a bit. Now you see the space in between the first set of band and the second set. Okay, so we raise it and then we pin just like this. You pin it. You pull. Always make sure to pull it really hard. You pull. You pin. Now this is what we have. I'm going to do that again. Always make sure to pull with the pin. Alright. Now look at the space in the middle. I think I need to adjust this up a little. This part has come up a little. You're actually in charge. If you feel like it's not giving you what you want, you can actually correct that. Now you pin just like that. You pin. This has to come down. So the only part we wanted to have that list is the middle. Alright. So now successfully pin this. And then the next thing we want to do is to flatten our closure to either the left side or the right side. Okay. You're gonna have to flatten it to the left side. Now just always make sure to bring this to the front each time you're done. Because if you don't bring it to the front, it's most likely going to just like this. You pin so it stays out of the way, and you're basically avoiding any distraction. Now that we're done, we're gonna now from the middle part. This right here is the middle, and then you separate it, right? Separate it like this. Make sure that it's at the middle, just like this, all the way. Is this the middle? I'm guessing. Yeah, this is the middle. So just like that. Now you're going to comb. Now this is where I'm going to show you the list. Everything we've just done, I'm going to show you the result. Okay. Although we're still going to take out our band, but for the meantime, let me show you what we have. All right. Now this is that list. Can you guys see the list? You can see the list from here. You can see the list from here. So if you really do not want to go through the stress of this is actually more like a durable process. This is going to last longer, right? The band process. But then the hot comb process is most likely not going to last longer. Now after tying down this band, you're most likely going to have to leave it down there for 24 hours and then you know come back to it. Now we want to define this curl now, but first we need to make sure that we successfully flatten this area, right? So what do? We comb all the way down, comb all the way down. Now we're going to plug in our hot comb and make sure that it's getting hot while we style. So let me plug in my. We'll take out a blow dryer now, and then we're going to plug in our hot comb. I'm supposed to have like another. We're supposed to have another what was it called? So I'm most likely going to have to bring down the camera so you see it properly. Mm-hmm. Because my what was it called? My blue dryer, my hot comb is not that long. So this is it. That list, right? This is the list. All right. It's that simple. You actually do this thing when you're also styling like um your frontal wig, right? So make sure to separate this like that. Now, while the hot comb is getting hot, we're going to work on this section and then we're going to now continue working here. So you take a section just like this from here that you want to work with. Always make sure that it's not, too much. So this is what I'm going to be working on. I'm basically going to flatten this. All right. So when flattening or doing anything, you need to do it section by section. Guys, go and get this clip. Now, we're going to be working with our holding spray and also our wax stick for this process. So you apply just a little wax stick because you don't want it to be too tacky, right? And then you're going to go in with your hot comb. Remember what I said that this part of the hot comb is actually the area that contains the most heat. So this is the part you're going to be using, okay? And this is how, not this, this is actually to just basically comb this. And this is the part that has all the heat. So now, you're going to go in like this and then you curve your hands like this. All right, you go in, you curve your hands, you go in, you curve your hands, you go in, you curve your hands, thereby making this part of the closure, this part of the hot comb holds down the heat. Okay, so you go just like this gently, and now if you notice, you see how flat it's already looking. Now the next thing we want to do is to apply our holding spray just like this, and you're not going to apply any hot glue. You're just basically going to use your hands to massage. Now you take another section. Shake, 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 and turn yourself around. Don't fall down, Julie. So just like this, take a section. Always make sure to work with little sections. Okay? So just like this. Always make sure to work with little section. Then you're gonna comb properly because your hot comb is going to comb it, but it's not going to be doing so much. Now you're gonna apply your wax stick just like this, and then you go in with your hot comb just like this. Now pay attention to what happens when you go in with your hot comb. You realize that the part of the hair that you applied your hot comb to is really flat, right? So just like this, just like this, just like this. Always make sure to curve your hands like this. Remember, this is what we're working with, right? Just like this. Now look at how flat this is. Now the next thing is to go in with our holding spray, just like this. Now you're going to repeat this process all through until the closure is laying very flat. Alright. Now I'm following this process, or rather I'm going through this process because I want mine to last longer. You know, I just want to wake up one morning and just wear my curly hair without having to style it. Alright. And I'm going to wear this for as long as 2 to 3 weeks without having to style it again. So now the next thing you want to do is to go in with your wax stick. Alright. For this process, you're mostly going to be making use of your wax stick. And now you're going to go in with your hot iron like this. Alright. Always make sure to curve your hand because you want the steam from here to go into the hair. Just like this. Each time or whenever you're doing anything, make sure to know the reason why you're doing that thing. So when you get asked, you're going to it's going to be very easy for you to explain why you're doing it. So just like that, just like this. All right. Now look at how flat that is. So we're gonna use our holding spray to secure it basically. All right. Just use your hand. All right. Now you take a section. Mind you, we're still on one part of the middle part. This is one section and this is another section. So you take a section that you want to work with. Just a little section. All right. Just like that. Take a little section. All right. And then the part that you're not working with, you basically just pin it. So you don't mix it up with the other section, right? So now you're going to have to comb, comb. Guys, I'm going to be styling or rather making a glueless 360 stone. So now go in with your wax stick, just like this. Let me apply my heat protectant so we see the difference. This is my heat protectant, by the way. It's sprayed. Although I already sprayed my heat protectant, but I just want to do it again. Now pay attention when we go in with this hot iron, just like that. Now look at how flat this part is and wire to touch this part. Now pay attention to what happens when we touch this section. Now you're going to basically use your hand to take it to the direction that you want it to go to. So just like this, just like that. Okay, so look at how flat this is looking. Look at how flat it's looking. Okay, you can actually go in this part, just this part, if you successfully, flatten to your desired look. So just like this. Okay, look at that. So we're gonna go ahead and take another section. Alright. Or better still, we can actually just comb this to this direction, but make sure to take out the middle part carefully. just like this. Take out the middle part carefully. So you don't have to come and do it again. So you separate it very well. Now you're going to see the difference between the area that has been, you know, styled and the part that has not, the area that has been flattened and the area that has not been straightened, or flattened rather. So you comb and then you're going to go in with your wax stick, just like that. Go in with your wax stick and then you're going to spray your heat protector on, and now you're going to go in with your hot comb, okay? Just like this. Make sure to curve your hand so this part, gets into the hair. It takes the skin inside. So just like that. Alright, just like that. Just like that. Now you're gonna see the clear difference, and this is the power of sectioning your hair, in sections while styling. This is the power of sectioning your hair in sections while styling. If you don't do that, you're most likely not going to achieve your desired result. Now you can clearly see the difference. Now this part has actually been flattened using the spot comb, wax stick, and maybe heat protectant. Alright. Now this part is yet to be styled. Now you can clearly see how lifted it's looking, right? While this part is really, really flat. Now that is what your hot comb does, and that is what your you know applying, or rather flattening your hair using your hot comb and the right technique does for you. Now we're going to make sure that we flatten properly. Okay, just like that. Make sure it's very, very straight, because you're most likely not going to do that again. Mm, just like this. Make sure you flatten properly, because when you apply your holding spray, you're most likely not going to be able to do that correction again, because you're not going to apply any hot tool by the time you're done with your by the time you've applied your holding spray. Okay, so make sure to do everything now. So look at how flat this is. I can literally wear this tomorrow morning. Look at that. Now we're going to go ahead and flatten this section just like we've done to this section. Alright, please guys, let's hit the like button and subscribe to this channel. Thank you. Now we'll go in with our holding spray. Now you're not going to apply your hot tools like I said. You just use your hands, you know, just like that. Please guys, let's hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Like the stream. Thank you. So now we're going to see how flat this part is. We'll have to basically replicate the same thing here. So now how do we do that? We'll go back and comb. If you've been joining the stream, you know that everything we do here is very detailed and explain why and how we do certain things, when to apply certain products and when to use certain tools, right? So just like this, you take a section, alright, gently, take a section, you take out the section that you're not working on yet out of the way, and you pen it so it doesn't, come in the way of this. Of course, you do not want to ruin the section that you styled already. So you comb all the way down, and then you go in with your wax stick just a little, because prior to now, we've already applied our wax stick. Alright. So now we're gonna use I need to stand here so you guys can see clearly. Now when working with your hot iron, this is the part that contains the most heat. This part. So you have to make use of this part. Okay? So just like this. Yes, baby, what's this? It's an ad, it's gonna go off. Yes, baby. So just like this, you curve your hand so that heat goes in. I think this has gone off. Let me put it back on. So I'm working with the highest level of heat. You get, so you can see where the light is blinking. This is the highest level. So hold it down for a bit. Now you want it to be very, 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 very hot as it can be. Now you need to do this. You basically just curve your hands. So this part that contains the heat can actually, you know, steam the hair in. So just like this. Now after doing this, you're going to apply one more product, which I'm going to be showing you, of course. You go in as many times. There's no limit to the number of times you can go in. But first, you have to make sure that you successfully flatten, you successfully like apply the wax stick or heat protection. Now we're going to apply our folding spray to basically secure that area of the hair, just like that. Now you apply with your hands. When you've applied your holding spray, there's actually no point um going in with any hot tool anymore. So you just basically use your hand. Now the next thing you want to do is to separate it again. Take a little section that you want to work with, just like this. And then the part that you're not working on yet, you basically just take it out of the way. Alright. And then you comb, just like that. Now, when combing, there's something I need you to pay attention to. You notice how I'm basically just combing towards this direction, as if I'm slightly combing to the front. Now, the reason is because you want to. There's a band on this area, right? Now, you want to cover this like this. Now, you're going to stylishly cover it without having to alter with the styling of the hair, basically. So you do this, right? You just curve your hands like this. Alright, you curve your hands. Although I'm yet to apply my wax stick, but then this is what you do. Alright, see how flat that section is becoming. The minute you just apply your hot tools, you see how that part of the hair is going to look. Alright, so now the next thing you want to do is to go in with your holding spray and just apply it. Now I didn't apply wax stick right now because this hair mostly has like the most wax stick. I'm yet to revamp this hair, so I'm basically just styling it. Now you're going to go in with your holding spray and just secure that part. Alright, and you use your hands to just now remember each time you apply holding spray on your hair, you do not need to go in with any hot tool. Alright, now you take a section again that you want to work with, just like this, just like this, and then you clean the part that you're not working on out of the way because you do not want it to alter with this section that has been properly styled. Now you're going to comb gently, just like this, comb it to the front, to the side rather, and you stylishly just curve your hand because you want to cover that band that is on this end. Now you go in with your wax stick, and then the next thing you want to go in with is your hot comb. Now remember I said always curve your hand at this point because this is the part that has like the most heat. Okay, so just like this, you curve your hand slightly, you curve your hand slightly, you curve your hand slightly. Okay, you curve your hand slightly. And at this point, you're most likely going to go in with your holding spray to just basically secure the hair. So just like this, alright, just like this. You can actually flatten your hair just using this part if you've already like gotten what you want, but then you want it to stay firm, just like this. You go like this, you go like this, and now you can now apply your holding spray to secure that area, just like this. All right, just like this. Now we're most likely going to be using just water, our coilala, and our hair mousse to coil this hair because, as you can clearly see, it's a coily wig, right? And want to like revive that coil. Now we've gotten to this part, which this is like the last part that I'll be using to teach you how to properly flatten it. Now you comb, how to properly flatten your closure. Now you comb, just like this, you comb, alright. Now pay attention, both parts have been flattened, right? Now we just want to flatten this part. Look at how lifted this is. We do not want it. So we just comb. Now you take a little section, right, and cover the back weft. There's a weft at the back. You just take a little section gently, gently. Okay. Go in gently. Go in gently. Just like this. Okay. Just like this. Okay. Just like that. Alright. Gently. Gently. And make sure to always curve your hand because remember by working with this part of the um hot iron, curve your hand. Alright? Curve your hand carefully. Carefully. Now you're gonna use this part of the hot iron and just do this. Please guys, let's hit the like button. Hit the like button. Please hit the like button. So just like this, you successfully flattened your closure. Make sure to make any correction that you have before going in with your holding spray because by the time you apply your holding spray, you're basically saying, I am done. I just want to set this hair in place. You get so just like that, you successfully flattened this. Now at the back, you're going to repeat the same thing at the back, just like that. I already applied my wax stick, of course, so we're just going to flatten like this. Basically, we're done making use of this hot comb, so we're just going to use the last amount of heat there to just style the back part of the hair. All right. You notice how I'm curving my hands. That's how you are meant to curve your hands, just like that, just like that, and we're done styling the closure area. Now the part that is the most important part right now is the body of the wig. All right. So now let's apply our holding spray to secure this part. Now look at how flat our closure is looking currently. Now we're going to apply our holding spray to secure everything that was done in place. Um, so let's spray. Alright, spray. And then you're going to use your hand to massage. Remember I said do not make use of any hot tools after you've applied your holding spray. So you just go in with your hand. And the reason is because you're most likely going to have white cast if you do that. Alright. So just like that, we successfully flattened our closure. Now the next thing we want to do is to basically style the curls, right? I'm gonna be doing that while sitting because I've been standing for a while now. But before then, let's secure this area. Now you want to secure this area because when you're styling, you don't want it lifting, right? You don't want it to lift. You're gonna put the band here properly, just here, and then you're going to pin it using your office pin as well because I really do not advise any pin that is bigger than your office pin. So long as it's bigger than your office pin, Just me, it's most likely going to leave a hole on your closure. So you pin just like this and you pull it to the back, alright, and you pin it, okay, you pin it just like this, you pin and you pin. Now you're going to take it all the way to this part and you're going to pin it, right, using your office pin. Still, this is the office pin that I use, just like this. Now you pull to this section and you pin, pull it and you pin. Now you're going to turn it like this to this other part, like this, and you're going to pin it, alright. I think I should move it back a bit. So you're going to pin it like this, and then you pin the middle as well. I think I have this pin is actually stressing me. So yeah, you're going to now pin it like this. You pin it like this, and you've successfully secured the front area. Now you can go ahead and work on this part without any distraction. Okay. Mama, do you want to say bluey or yeah, let's play this one for you. So yeah, let's start. Let's get right into the styling process. Now this is what this hair looks like at the moment, and we want like a better you know, some people like to wear legs, but I really cannot wear mine like this when it's not style. I'm supposed to wear this hair for church service tomorrow, but I can't wear it like this. I need to style it properly, right? Okay, so long as your closure area is looking this neat, I mean, the least you could do is for this part of the hair to actually look its best, right? So now we're going to comb out first, meaning that we're going to brush this hair first. So we'll take a section, right? I like to split mine into two equal parts before I start styling. So you split it into two equal parts like this. And for this process, I'm also going to show you guys the product and tool. We really do not need any tool. So we're basically going to be using like a product and then a comb to style. So just like this. Just like this. You take the section. I'm going to show you guys what the back looks like. So this is what I mean. You take a section and then you just, you know, fold, right? You fold. Do not be scared. It's actually, in as much as it's not is my hair, I can actually do this to a client's hair because I know what I'm doing. So you're scared when you don't know exactly what you're doing. So just like this, you section it right, and then you're going to separate the section as well, using your pen. All right, using your pen. Now you take a section just like this. Now it's always advisable you work with sections. That way it keeps you in check, right? That way it keeps you in check. So we're going to take out the section just like that. Take out the section and then your pen. So just like this, you're gonna basically, twist it all the way, twist it all the way, and then you're going to have to pin it, right? You pin it. Now this is what you should be working with, and this is literally, I think this is just one wear, right? And then you're going to detangle before going in with your water. Now these are the products that I'll be using to style this hair: water and um, Hawaiian silky. Now we're most likely going to apply our hair serum into the water to avoid freeze. So basically, just a little, just like that, and then you're going to shake, shake, shake. You shake, 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 shake it, right? Now we're working with two types of brush for this process. We're going to be working with two types of hairbrush. Now, this is the basic hairbrush that you all know. I'm sure that a lot of people own this type of hairbrush. Now, this is the octopus hairbrush. If you've been joining my stream, you know that I've always spoken so well about this brush. It always gets the job done for me. So, just like that, this is how the brush is. You can actually get it anywhere, right? And then just like that. Now, you first of all, we need to detangle, right? So have to start dangling from the bottom. Mind you, coily hairs can be so, they can tangle a lot. Of course, they are coily hairs. So you don't want to start detangling from the top. So you just take two sections, separate it, and then you thin out the parts that you're not working on. Stop it, stop it. So the part that you're not working with, you basically just take it out of the way, like this. And then this is the part that we're meant to, comb out, right? So you comb. This process is basically like the most easiest process you can actually find on the street of YouTube. So you just comb basically, and you go in with your water. Now we've successfully detangled this part, and you notice this part is still tangled. So we just comb, right? And then we go in with our water, right? This is crystal clear. This is just water, and then I added a little bit of hair serum. So you spray, spray, spray. Now, the reason why I added the hair serum is for shine, of course. Like you already know, hair serum helps your hair, get that shine. Now, at this point, you're going to be using this octopus brush, not your regular brush, and you comb all the way down, right? You comb gently all the way down. You comb. Now, the next thing you want to do is to go in with your Hawaiian silky. This product is actually the miracle worker. So you comb. Now go in with your Hawaiian silky. Mine is almost finished because I usually use this thing like almost every time. So you just apply, apply all the way down, and then now you're going to go in with your octopus brush to define your curls. Now, when you're doing that, you basically flip your hair to the side and then you pull it down gently. That's the reason why you need to properly detangle your hair before styling. So when you're pulling down, there's no freeze in the way, right? So just like this, right? You flip it and you pull gently. You flip and you pull. Now, if you notice, the hair is actually very straight. So what you need to do at this point is to go in like this because you're going to be scrunching this hair up. So you go in. Let me use my right hand because it's more firm. Kai, get out of here. It's more firm. Now you're going to crunch it up properly. Crunch it up properly. Now, when we drop it, you're going to realize that because what's it called? The hair is now, looking different, right? You scrunch it up properly and then you release it and you're going to have this, right? So we're going to go ahead and repeat the same process here, okay? Just like this, you take out you detangle, using your basic brush. You just comb, comb. Why are you crying? Hold on, let me get water for you. Like you're thirsty. I'm coming. It's not hard water today. I'm coming, Gigi. Let me bring water for you. Come, come. Yeah, come on, Gigi. Where? Where were we? Yeah. I think I need more pin to pin this upward because it's going to fall down. So there's a different type of pin that I like to use, but I'm out of it. Now, we successfully detangle this hair. You can see that my hands can go through it properly. Now, the next thing we want to do is to go in with our water. Okay, you can see it's crystal clear. We basically just have water and hair serum on here. And then we're going to spray. Okay, spray a generous amount. I actually want to wear this hair tomorrow, so I'm styling now. I can actually wear it tomorrow. Now, you comb. Okay, you comb. Make sure to take in all the weft because if you don't, it's going to look very rough by the time you're done. Now, the next thing you want to do is to go in with our Hawaiian seal. See this one right here. It's spray. Spray. Right? Spray. Now you're gonna go in and flip. You flip either to the left or to the right, and you pull down gently. You flip and you pull down gently. You flip and you pull down gently. Now the next thing you want to do is to scrunch it up like this. You go in and you scrunch it up. Scrunch it up very well. Scrunch, scrunch, scrunch. You're gonna see the after look shortly. Scrunch it up. Scrunch it, scrunch it, scrunch it, and then you let it go. Now you're going to take another section. Almost like you're going to be working with 2 wefts or 3 right now. So just like this. So just like this. I need to bring this down. It's taller than me. So just like this, you pin. I like to split mine into 2 equal parts when working, right? So it's easier for me to section when I want to section. Okay, so take a section. Right now I'm working with 3 wefts because initially I was supposed to work with like 2 wefts, but I didn't. I worked with 1, so I'm gonna work with 3 wefts here. Don't touch. So just like that. So you pin it. Always make sure to take out the part that you're not working with. Of the way, can never be overemphasized. So now the next thing you want to do is to detangle. Yeah. Now to detangle, you first of all take a section that you want to work with, just a little, you separate it. This is what we're working with, right? And then you separate it and then you're going to go ahead and take out the part that you're not working with out of the way using your pin, of course, right? And you click it off the way. Now you're going to comb from top or from bottom all the way to the top, just like this. Comb, comb, comb. Open. Just like that. You comb, comb. Now you're going to apply water, right? Your water that already have like your hair serum in it. Just water. You shake, you apply water, right? Generous amount of water. Of course, this is like the least amount of product that you're using, so you do not have to be mixing it. So you spray, 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 just like that, and then you're going to go ahead and go in with your octopus brush, starting from the tip. I think I need to take this upwards a bit. So starting from the tip to the top, from the tip to the top, okay, from the tip to the top, okay, the tip to the top, from the tip to the top. Now the next thing you want to apply is your you're going to apply your Hawaiian silky, just like that. You spray it. Some people like to mix theirs with water, but I honestly like to spray mine on top because it helps the product go in properly, and it's not as if this product is harmful. It is not. It actually gives your hair exactly what you want it to give it. Okay, so you're going to apply pressure, I mean just massage, okay, all through the hair, and then you're going to go ahead and comb from the top, from the bottom rather, all the way to the top, from the bottom all the way to the top, from the bottom all the way to the top, just like that. Make sure to detangle any part of the hair that is stiff. Detangle properly. Alright? Detangle properly. Now you're going to twist it to this direction and you're going to pull it gently. Right? You pull gently, making sure that they are all, they are sticking together. Right? You pull. Now the next thing you want to do after that is to crunch it up, right? Just like this. We're gonna go ahead and crunch the hair up. Crunch it up. Just like that. Crunch it up properly. Now you're gonna release, and this is what you should have. Now we're going to repeat the same process all through the hair. Mind you, there are other products as well that we're going to be applying by the time we're done, just to lock in everything that we've done. And then you're going to comb. Alright. You're going to comb again, so the water filtering. Each time you apply any new product, you have to make sure to comb the hair so the product fits in through the entire. So now you're going to go ahead and apply your Hawaiian silky. So you massage it, alright, massage, and then at this point you're gonna go in with your octopus brush, you comb towards this direction gently, alright, you comb gently, and then the next thing you want to do is to scrunch it up, right, just like this. Scrunch it up. Alright? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Do not be scared. Always make sure to scrunch it up properly. If you want to achieve a very seamless result, to scrunch it up properly and you let it go, and you should have this, right? Now we're going to make sure to dry this properly for days so that by the time we are unraveling it or revealing it, it's going to look very, very, you know, you know, firm and the curls are going to stay in place. So every details matters when you're coiling your hair, from the combing process till when you're applying your product, right? It matters a lot. Now I'm going to use this comb to comb the part that is still dry from the bottom all the way to the top gently. Alright, the comb. Alright, and then the next thing you want to do now, since you've already detangled your hair, is to go in with your water. And in this water, I have just hair mousse inside this water and nothing more. So we're gonna spray all the way. Make sure you spray, drench the whole hair, drench the hair with water, drench the hair with water. Okay, and then we're gonna go in with your brush. We're gonna use this brush right now to comb all the way down so the water sinks in, right? The water sinks in properly. Now, the next thing we want to do is to apply the main product that will actually make this hair look very, very coily like this. So, um, this is the product, the Hawaiian Silky. This is the Hawaiian Silky. You basically spray it directly. You don't have to mix it inside water if you want to achieve a very seamless result. Some people want to mix theirs inside water, and I don't know why. You don't have to put any water. Okay, so just like that. Now, the next thing you want to do is go in with this octopus brush, and this is what you should do. You comb and then you flip it to the side. Let's comb first, and then we're going to go in and flip it to the side. So you flip it to the side, and then you pull it down gently. All right, make sure to pull it down gently. Okay, while twisting your hand to the side. All right, while twisting your hand to the side, you pull it down. Now the next thing you want to do now is to scrunch it up, just like this. You scrunch it up, just like that. You scrunch, 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 scrunch it up. I know it's bringing out water now. Yeah, that's what you want. Scrunch, 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 scrunch it up, and you let it go. And this is all you should have. All right. Now I know it's not giving what it should give right now because it's still wet. But trust me, once it's dried, you're gonna see that volume. You're gonna see that shine. You're going to see how defined the curls is. Now you're gonna comb all the way from the bottom using your basic hair brush, right? You comb. I call this hair brush basic because this is what everybody should have. Everybody that owns a wig or you have a long hair, you should have this brush, right? So you comb just like that, and then you apply your water that already contains your hair serum alone. You apply your water just like that. You spray, 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 spray. Now you're gonna go in with your basic brush as well. You're going with your basic brush just like this. Okay, and now you're gonna go in with your miracle worker, your Hawaiian silky, just like this. You spray from the top all the way downward. Okay, all the way to the tip. Now you're gonna go in with this brush, the octopus brush of course, and you're gonna make sure to want to flip it. You want to flip it just like this. You flip it just like this. You flip it just like this. Alright. Now you're gonna scrunch, which is the last part of the styling process. You scrunch it up like this. Scrunch, scrunch, scrunch. Alright. And then you release it, and you're gonna have this. Alright, so you're gonna repeat this process all through the entire hair until you successfully achieve your desired look. All right, there are actually two ways to coiling your hair. There's um, the braiding technique, which I'm most likely going to show you guys. If you leave a comment, I'll show you how to achieve your coils by just braiding it and applying certain products. Okay, so go in with water, spray, spray, and you go in with your comb, just like this, and you go in with your around 20. I think this one is most likely going to finish here. So go in again and make sure to curve to the other end, curve to the other end, and you scrunch it up just like this. Crunch it up, crunch it up, uh, crunch properly, and you release it, and you should have this. Now we want this for the entire hair, and we're going to continue until successfully um achieve that. So you take out the string. I actually like to section my hair into two. So when I'm working on each work, I know that okay, this is what I'm working on. We're also going to be making a 360 wig. So if you want to learn how to make a 360 wig, this is your cue. So just hit that like button and subscribe to this channel, and then we're gonna style. All right. So let me bring this down a bit so my hands can get to that point. Abby, better pick it up. So I'm gonna keep it one side. Um, Always make sure to section your hair. It's overrated, but it's underrated, right? Rather, but it's going to help you a lot. So when you section, you know what you're working with. All right. So you section just like that. Pick out the parts physically that you want to work with, and then you pin back the parts that you're not working with. That's basically it. So you just basically fold and you pin. Yeah. So now we're going to start styling, right? So I'm gonna start here so you guys can see everything that we've been doing so far. Because at this point, I'm basically rounding up on this hair. This is like the last part of this hair. We started off by styling our closure, all right? Styling our closure, right? And then the next thing we want to do is style the hair itself. And the closure part is actually the part that actually you know takes all the time, because if your closure is not on place, every other thing that is done is actually going to be whacked. So just like that, we're gonna take a section just like this, take a section just like this. I like to use my hands to section when it's a curly wig, right? And then the next part that you're not working on, you're gonna just use your pen to take it out of the way so that when you're combing out your hair, it's not like coming in the way of the other section. So just like this, take it out of the way, and this is what you should have, right? And you want this to actually look like this wet section, right? This is actually dry. So now we're gonna comb gently using our brush, right? Our basic brush, right? Now we'll comb from the bottom all the way to the top. All right. And then the next thing you want to do is to go in with your water, right? This is basically just water, and I had like a little serum in it to give the hair that shine. So just like that, you spray, 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 you spray. Alright, and then you're gonna go in with your octopus brush. Already, some of us already know what an octopus brush is, but if you don't, this is what an octopus brush looks like. So just like that. So you're gonna now comb all the way. You comb all the way down, all the way. Now you're gonna apply your Hawaiian silky at this point, just like this. Okay, you spray directly on the hair. You spray all the way down. Alright, sometimes this Hawaiian silk it comes very thick, but sometimes it doesn't. So if it comes very thick, you can actually mix it with water. But if it's not thick, it's advisable you just basically go in with it like that. Alright, but if you're lucky it's thicker, then you can actually mix it. So just like that, you pull down. Now the next thing you want to do is to scrunch it up just like this. To scrunch it up, scrunch, 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 scrunch it up, scrunch it up, just like this. Scrunch, scrunch it up, and you release it. Alright, and look at what we have. Alright, so we're gonna repeat this process all through the hair until we're done styling this hair. So you take out the section that you're not working on, just like that, and then you comb out the dry patch with your um basic brush or hair brush. I don't know why I give it that name, basic brush. So you just comb, just like that, and then you're gonna apply water. Basically, apply water. Apply water, apply, apply water, and then you're going to go in with your brush again to make sure that the water sinks into all the strands, right? And you're going to go in with your Hawaiian silky and you spray, spray, spray. And you're going to go in with your octopus brush. This is the brush you're going to use to define the colors. So just like this, take it to the side, take it to the side, and now you should crunch it off, just like this. It's crunch, 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 crunch it off, and make sure the water is coming off. Crunch, 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 and then you let it go, and you should have this. Alright, and now we're going to continue until we're done styling this hair. We're almost done. We've already defined our closure, but if you're yet to define your closure, you can actually define your closure when you're done styling. Okay? Just like that. You comb and you go in with your water. Alright, always make sure to actually detangle your hair when you're styling because it's going to do you well, it's going to do you good. So you spray and then you comb so that the water goes in properly, right? And then you're gonna continue like this. Now you're gonna apply your water just like that. I mean your Hawaiian sticky, right? I want to see something. Okay. You're gonna apply your Hawaiian kimchi just like this, and then you go in with your brush so that the product that you've just applied is going to sink in properly. And then you're gonna now front it up. I'm going to be showing you what it looks like by the time we're done. So it front it up basically just like this. Push, front, 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 front it up, and then you release it, and you should have this. Right? So now it's looking the same, but by the time it dries, it's going to look way, way, way different from what it's looking like now. And that is because by that time, well, most likely applied our hair mousse, we've applied our other products that is going to properly define the colors, right? And apply your water. Guys, like pay attention to how defined this curve is already. You can literally see how defined it is already. Gigi, 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 come out of there now. I see, yeah. Yeah. Yes, baby. Well, yeah, yeah. Go back. Back. So we're at the top part of it here. We're almost done. Look at the dry look, and this is the wet look. This is the dry look, and this is the wet look. And we want everything to look just like the wet look, right? So we're gonna keep styling. It's almost done. We're actually at the last section. Chini, leave my. Can you leave this, please? Guys, look at how I can't get over how this closure is actually looking right now. It looks really, 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 really nice. You actually threw something on the floor. You do realize that, right? So you have to go and pick it up. You're telling me, yeah. So you take a section, yeah, and you want to curl just like this, alright? And then the section that you're not working on yet, you just basically pin it off the area so you don't, keep taking it and it's distracting. So you comb the hair all the way, you comb gently, alright? You comb, and then you're gonna go in with your water. I already applied, I already have like water and hair serum in here. So you spray. So you mostly use your hands to just tap, 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 just like this. You tap, 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 tap. Now you're gonna go in with your octopus brush, which is this brush, to properly define the curl. So you comb first because we're here to apply the actual product that makes the coil pop. Let me just use that word. So now I'm gonna apply the product, which is of course just one product, my Hawaiian silky. This. So we're gonna spray, alright, spray, 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 and then we're going to also go back in with our octopus brush and make sure that everything is set and is in place. So just like this, you pull all the way down, gently. You go in and you pull all the way down, just like this. Pull all the way down. Use your hand to secure it, right? And then you're gonna go in with your hands and just basically scrunch it off like this. Of course, it's a coily wig. Of course, you want to make sure that the coils come out really nice. So we're gonna squeeze, 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 squeeze until you scrunch it up properly and you release it. And we're gonna have something like this. Alright, look at that coil. So let's take the dry part again and then section it and then go in with our product and our water. You take a section and you pin the part that you're not working with out of the way, and then you're going to go in with your basic hair brush, which is this, right? This is mine, and you're going to comb all the way. You comb, comb, comb all the way down, alright, down, just like this, and now you're gonna apply water. Alright, this is just water. Okay, I tell people you can actually use just water and hair mousse to actually create a bouncy curl that will last you for more than a week, and then you can actually make use of a water and just Hawaiian silky to define your curls. So these things are basic tips, but if you do not know them, if you do not have the slightest idea, you're most likely going to think that they are, more than what they are. So you just comb, you comb, and then you go in with your curl definer. This is my Hawaiian silky, and just basically spray on the hair directly all the way down, all the way down, and then at this point you're going to have to go in with your purple brush, right? Just like that, all the way down, all the way down, and now you're going to scrunch it up just like this, scrunch it up, front up, and then front, 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 and you remove it. Okay, and then you take the other section. Now you go in with your brush, just like this. Go in with your water. Previously, defining curly hair shouldn't be that complex. That is one thing that I've learned over because of you don't need too much product. If you get the actual, like the exact product that would work for you, you don't need too much product when styling your wig. Except you're getting like a fake product. So guys, look at this section. It has been styled, right? This section has been styled, but then this part has not yet been styled. This is the dry look, right? Before we started styling it. So we're gonna go ahead and style this section as well. Just like this. Okay. Now this is the dry look. Just comb. Pop. So you comb. And then you go in with water. Spray, spray, spray. The importance of this octopus brush cannot be overemphasized. Just like that. Always remember to scrunch it up, or else the hair is going to come out straight. For a curly hair, you don't want that. I like how these curls are coming out already. Like, I really like what they're giving. Although we're not done, but I sort of like the outcome. So yeah, guys, this is how far we've come. This is how far we've come. So we're gonna continue. We're actually at the final stage of styling this hair, guys. And And then we're going to go ahead with our 360 wig making. I'm going to wear the 360 wig so you see what it clearly looks like. Hey everybody, welcome back to Playful Literacy. I'm so glad you could make it. Today we're in my new office and I'm so excited to show you all the things I have in here to play with. And today we're doing the letter sound. We're actually rounding up, guys. Are you ready to play? Come with me. I'm sure that you can already see how beautiful these colors are looking. I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking under and over and to the side and nothing. Do you know where it is? Can you see it anywhere? You do see it. Where? I'm going to take out my binoculars. Where is it? It's behind me? Oh no, I thought I checked. Can I see again? Wow, you did find my letter sound D. You guys are really good detectives. Wow, here it is. Hi, D. Nice to have you in class. Do you know what sound my letter D makes? D says, oh. Can we try it again? D says, duh. I'm going to make my letter sound D. First, I'm going to make my street. My street has two lines across and dashes in the middle, kind of like the street that cars go on. Now I'm going to draw my house. My house helps me make my letters. My B goes inside my house. Now I'm going to switch to my blue marker because B is a consonant. I'm going to make a circle and then a stick and go down. I'm going to make a circle and a stick and go down. And I'm going to flap, 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 flap. And I'm going to flap, 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 all around. So now at this point, we successfully held this curve, but we're not done. We're actually at the finish part, and this finish part is always very important. No matter how well you successfully styled your wig, if you're finishing it wax, you're most likely not going to like what you see. So now at this point, I think I'm gonna have to stand up and then let's do this together. Because this part is very, very important. If you pay close attention, I need to actually wash my comb. I need to pay close attention to that. So yeah, now we're gonna go in. Now at this point, we're going to section the head because of course our words are showing and we do not want that because when they dry and we didn't fix it, it's going to come out that way. So what we want to do now is to apply more water, maybe all of this, just basically by spraying. We spray all the way down. We spray. Remember we have like our oil inside this hair, so we need to make sure to exhaust everything so the oil goes into the hair, the hair serum rather goes into the hair properly. Yeah, the triceratops. They were plant eaters. So let's put the triceratops over here in the plant eaters group. Do you remember what kind of dinosaur had plates on it? My hands are actually paining me from spraying this. But when you're spraying, pay attention to the closure area so you don't spray on the closure, right? So you're basically spraying on the hair itself. So just like this. Spray it properly. Spray it generously. I mean, it's just water, not like the entire product. So spray. Now, now that we're done spraying our water, I mean, it just left it a little. We're going to go ahead and then go in with our octopus brush. But while we're making that, we need to take a little section, just like this, all the way down, like this, right? And then with our pin, of course, we're going to take out the parts that we're not working on out of the way, like this. Okay, I think I need to raise this up so I can work properly with this. Let me also stretch up my camera. Now, this is what we're gonna do. This is the section. Now you go in using your octopus brush, just like this. You go in just like this. You can actually flip this to the front if you want, and then you shape this using your hand all the way down. Now the next thing you want to do is to scrunch it up. Alright, scrunch, 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 scrunch it up. This part is actually like the most important part among everything that was successfully done. Just like this, you scrunch it properly because you want it to, stick together by the time you're done styling. Alright, so you scrunch properly, okay, and I'm gonna release it now so you can see the outcome. Scrunch, scrunch. We're gonna release it. We scrunch before we release. Scrunch it properly because this part is actually very, very bulky. So you scrunch, scrunch, scrunch. Press it so hard that the water comes out. Now this is it. Okay, you see how defined that is. So we're gonna take another section and repeat the same thing. Um, just like this. So look at that. The more you crunch, the more you see the significant difference. Okay. Can you help me pour the salt in the cup? Ready, set, pour. Thank you. Say pour. Pour. It's not full yet. Let's say pour again. Ready, set, pour. Getting full. Great work. Now we can pour the salt in. Pour it in, pour it in, pour it in. Putting the salt in. Next we need 1 cup of water. This is the size of water. This is the 3 fingers in your water. Let's pour the water in. Ready? Set. Pour. Good job. Now you mix it. What can I use to mix it? Yeah, fruit. This is the way we mix the dough, mix the dough, mix the dough. This is the way we mix the dough to make the salsa pasta. Yay! Next up, we need this is called kneading the dough. This is the way we knead the dough, knead the dough, knead the dough. This is the way we knead the dough for the salsa fossils. We're done kneading the dough. Now we're going to roll it. Can you help? Great, let's sing. This is the way we roll the dough, roll the dough, roll the dough. This is the way we roll the dough for our salsa fossils. Yay! This is called a rolling pin. Now, we're going to make some circles in the dough. It's all flat. Say circle and we'll make the circles. Circle! Circle!
Honestly, don't know why this is not
Say
connecting.
it as loud as you can. Circle! So many circles! Now let's lift up the extra dough. Whoa! Whoa! So fun!
I think this is
Next,
dead.
we're going to take our little dinosaur skeletons and press them into the dough to make a fossil. Yay!
So I'm going to have to let it connect properly. Now this is what we have currently, right? So this part we're yet to finish styling, but it's just a little that is left, and this is what we have. So let's continue. This is like the finishing touch of this hair. And if peradventure you successfully styled your hair and you didn't really pay attention to the finishing part, you're most likely not going to achieve the same results as mine. Now you're gonna scrunch all the way. I don't like using my left hand for this process. I like to use my right hand so that I can scrunch properly. So just like this, you go up all the way up, and then you scrunch. You scrunch properly so that that water comes out. For my kids, I will be making use of this hair tomorrow, so I really want it to dry very fast. Now look at that. Now, just like that, we comb gently all the way down. Always use your hand to chase it, alright? Use your hand to chase, and then you can now scrunch it up. Styling a curly wig is actually like the easiest form of hairstyling that you can come across if you actually use like the best products. And you literally do not need a lot of products for this process. Just a little is enough. Just a little is enough. We're done, and I'm gonna review like the finished look right now. Oosh. Now this is what we have. This is what we successfully, styled. All right. Now we need to apply our hair mousse to make sure that we secure these curls in, right? Because we're not going to leave them like this at the end of the day. So I'm going to be using the Ultra Set hair mousse to style. Why do Nigerian men lie and cheat? Oh my god, I really don't know if you have to. I really don't know if that is part of the, what's it called? Part of what we're discussing. Should I and I get your point, but that's not the case right now. So we're gonna shake, right? This is the ultra set hair mousse. So you shake and you just apply a little amount, just like this, and then you just basically rub it in between your hand and go in, just like this. Alright, you go in just like this. Look at that shine. Okay, look at that shine. Now we're gonna go ahead and apply it on the tip of the hair as well. Okay, so let me raise it up. Gigi, leave there. And apply it on the tip of the hair. So you shake properly, and you do this, and you go in basically. Now you can now scrunch up. Okay, apply a little on your hand and scrunch it up, just a little. Don't forget to rub it in between your hands. and just basically scrunch it up. Okay, scrunch it up. Gigi, what do you want? Alright, and look at that curls. Look at how yummy that curls is. Look at that. This is actually a deep wave unit. Hence the reason why the curls, you know how deep wave curls are. This is the best you can get out of a deep wave curl. Just like this. Now the next thing you want to do is to use your invisible net, your invisible hair net to just secure it. I have this one, but I really do not think that I'm going to be using this. This is the invisible hair net that I'm talking about. So you just go in with it like this. Okay, make sure to take in all the hair. Just go in. This one is storm, so it's most likely going to start coming off. But let's see what we can do with it. But first, before that, we need to apply our hair serum, right? Just a little amount. Rub it in between your palms and just do this. Alright, so do this all the way down. All the way down. Okay, all the way down. Now you scrunch up. You scrunch it up. Alright. Now look at that shine that we have. Look at that shine. Alright. Now we're literally done styling this hair. This is what the closure area looks like. This is what the closure area looks like. And look at the curls. Look at the curls. Okay. Look at that. So if you follow this tutorial to the T, or you followed it you know gently or gradually rather, you're going to have something like this at the end of the day. Okay, you're going to have something like this. Now it's your choice. It depends on what you want. You can choose to use the invincible hairnet to just secure it in, and you can actually choose not to. But for me, I'm really not sure what I want to do. But I'm most likely going to just put it into the invincible hairnet. And if you decide to put it into the invincible hairnet, this is what you should do. Now, you take this part because I think this one is actually faulty. But I'm gonna just try and see how I will use it. Just like this. Okay. Make sure you take in all the hairs, right? And basically, you just pull it up like this. But then this one is torn, and that's why I'm having issues with it. I need to get a proper one that is still very okay. Let me get that one. Chini, live there, live there. What do you mean? Chini again now. You won't be in trouble. Nothing is being fast. I need to get more of this name. How do you just vanish? I don't know, Sha. Chini, live there. Live there, live there. Anyways, I couldn't find the brush, but this is what the net rather, but this is what we have. You can actually leave it this way to dry up, and then in the morning before I wear it, or rather put it on, I'll just apply my hair serum in my hand, and then take out the, because it's most likely going to be greasy, right? I said greasy, it's most likely going to be frizzy because of the hair mousse. Now this hair mousse is most likely going to make it look very frizzy, so I need this hair serum to properly, like, take out the frizz. So you see how these products work hand in hand. So tell me in the comments, would you be trying out the tutorial, and would you be going for these curls or not? because I like everything about this coils. This has to be like my best defined deep wave coils. This is the best actually. I'm so excited that I was able to achieve this coils. Look at that. So I'm gonna go over the products again that was used to achieve these coils and how I basically made use of them. The first product I used was the wax stick. I made use of the wax stick first. That is what I used in properly defining my edges before applying my band. Now for the edges, I made use of three products, right? And these are like the basic products. I made use of the hair mousse, right? I used the ultra set hair mousse. And the one thing that stands out for me with this hair mousse is that the fact that it doesn't leave any white cast. Whether or not, whether you're using the hair mousse or you're using the holding spray, this brand, they're actually very, very good when it comes to styling products. So the ultra set was also used to style the edges. The and then I went in with my holding spray. I like to sometimes use the Nova. If I if I can't get this, I'll just settle for the Nova. Although it's not always the best, but it's manageable. So I made use of this to hold the closure area properly. And you can actually use this to style your edges anytime. This you can actually use it to style your edges as well and define your curls. Now, I also used this hair mousse for my finishing touch after defining my curls, right? After defining my curls, I used this hair mousse to lock in the curls. And the next thing I used was my hair serum, and this is the Low Days. Is it Low Days hair serum? This is actually midweight. If you've been following me, you realize that I've always had to talk about the serum almost all the time because it literally gets the job done for me. Like it gets the job done for me anytime. Unlike the heavyweight or lightweight serum that a lot of people make use of, I prefer to make use of this. So you can actually apply it on your hair directly. You can apply it to your wigs as well. So this is why the curls has that shine that it has, right? Another thing I use, right, is my heat protectant. Now, this cannot be overly emphasized on. This heat protectant actually, this heat protectant, yeah, what it does is that it protects your hair from breakage, right? It protects your hair basically. So before you go in with any hot tools on your hair, it's advisable you apply this heat protectant. Now for me, I didn't apply it on the wave because I didn't have to use any hot tools to achieve this coils. I basically used water and my Hawaiian silky that I'll also be showing you. And yeah, that is what gave me this coils. Now where I applied this, right, this heat defense is on the closure area when I was using my hot tools. I used the hot comb um, when I was at this part. I basically made use of my hot comb and then for you know after applying this, right? And the next thing that I used is the hot comb. Now I know I'm still talking about the products, but in between I'm going to be talking about the tools that I used and how I made use of them as well. Now this is the my hot comb, right? A lot of you are familiar with this and why some are not, but I'm still going either way. I'm still going to explain what it's used for. So basically, you use it to basically lift your edges, right? And this part doesn't actually get the job done because this is not where the heat is more focused on. The heat is more focused on this area that my hands are, right? So hence the reason why when you're styling your hair, you're most likely going to just curve your hands a bit so that this part that contains the heat is most likely going to sink in, right? It's going to give the hair that steam, right? Basically right now it's not plugged, hence the reason why my hands can just hold it without it getting burnt or hot, right? So you should actually get this. This is one of the basic tools anybody that owns a hair should have. And now for my combs, I made use of these brushes, right, to define the curls. Now this one was used at the closure area. This is actually a 5x5 closure. This was used at the closure area to basically just brush the hair back, and then I went in with my hand dryer. While I use my hand dryer to chase. So basically, when you're coiling, you just put it on. When you're straightening, you put it on and then you chase with your hand dryer. That is what this is used for. It's going to make sure that your closure area is as flat as possible. Okay, you can either use it here, here, or here. Basically around your closure or frontal area, your lace generally. Now, that being said, we already know what a hand dryer does, a blow dryer rather, you know, both for men, both for women. It's a general tool, it's something anybody can have so long as you have hair on your head. Alright? Now, the next thing I used to define these curls, like I said, was my octopus brush. Now, it depends on the kind of curls that you want to achieve. If you want to achieve something like this, it's advisable you get this brush because look at that. It's most likely going to be flipping as you're, you know, going in with it like this. So, this is what you're going to see. So it's advisable you own this octopus brush, but if you don't, you can actually make use of any other brush. But trust me, if you want to achieve this exact curls, this brush is the best brush to go for. Okay, look at that. Now this is the wet look. By tomorrow it should be dried, and we're going to reveal the final results. Of course, I'm going to wear this hair out, and then I'm going to come back with it, and you'll see how kept the hair is going to look like. Now the next product or comb rather that I made use of is this hairbrush. This is like the basic hairbrush that everybody should also have. Most of the tools and products or combs that I use are basic tools that you all already have or you should have if you don't have. Now this is going to save you a lot. It's going to save you the cost of having to go to the salon all the time. Anytime you want to style your hair, you're always going to the salon, and that is not what you know that is not worth it. Now, this is the basic hairbrush. Now, I went in with water. Now, inside that water, I had like hair serum inside. Hence, the reason why the hair is this shiny. Like I used a lot of hair serum. For coily hairs, when it comes to water and serum, coily hairs and those products are like best friends, literally, because curly hairs need to survive with water, and then if you do not want it to be frizzy, you need to make use of oil or hair serum, not just oil. Before you go and use your cooking oil, basically you need to use hair serum, all right, just like the one I've just shown you. So if you want that shine, yeah, and I made use of my toothbrush. I know this is always I don't know why I feel like I always laugh, or I feel like this is always funny each time I want to talk about using my toothbrush to style my edges. There is a particular brush that is required to that does this, right? It's really hard, but I like to make use of the toothbrush because it has like multiple areas and it's easy for you to just go in and you're able to control it, right? So yeah, that's that. Now these are all the products that I made use of, that products and tools that I made use of in order to achieve this coil. Alright, so if you like style your wigs and you do not know how to style them, please watch this video from the beginning to the end. Your curly hairs especially, you can use this method to style your pixie coil, your deep wave, right? And then yeah, now for your coily hair, like your bouncy hair, I made like a detailed tutorial where I spoke about how to style your coily hair using just water, your bouncy hair rather, using just water and hair mousse, and you're gonna achieve that, long lasting curls. That curl is going to last you for a very long time. Do you get? Now another I spoke about the technique, the process, and everything. Now, how to make sure that your hair, whether your coily hair or your bouncy hair that you curled with using water, that's the heatless method. The one thing that make sure that this hair, the one factor or what actually um confirms that this hair is going to last long is how long you leave it under the sun. So you're going to have to air dry it. Now, if you know that you're going to leave your hair under the sun for a couple of days, now maximum of 3 days, all right, minimum of 2 days. Now, this hair is meant to stay out for about 3 days in order for it to dry. Now, the next thing you want to do, regardless of how, whether or not you're using hot tools, so long as there's going to be heat penetrating this hair, you're most likely going to have to apply your heat protectant. Whether sun, whether using hot tools, you're going to have to apply your heat protectant. It cannot be overemphasized, right? Now, that being said, if you leave your hair out to dry for um about 3 days, you're most likely going to wear that hair for almost the entire month. It depends on how well you maintain it. You're most likely going to wear that hair for the entire month without having to coil it again, without having to touch it until that entire month. Now, imagine you know how to do these things yourself. It's going to save you a whole lot. Now, if you do not know, you've watched this tutorial and you do not know how to coil your hair, you've gotten all the tools and you still do not know how to curl your hair, you can actually send me an email, right? My email is on my um, channel, my bio, and then I'm either going to style your hair for you. You're most likely going to send it over for us to style, or we're going to teach you. We'll take you on a detailed class on how to a well detailed class. Now, if you watch my videos, you know how detailed my classes can be. Now, I'll take you through the right process of how to achieving basically how to straighten your hair, how to curl your hair, how to achieve a bouncy curl stress free using just water hair mousse. Using I'm saying this because this is like my most used technique ever, right? Another thing is for you to have this product and know how to apply them. All right. Now that's basically it. What else do I want to talk about? I think that's that. Now this is the deep wave unit, and I know this curls looks really good, but then there's another type of curls. Now to everything, there's always two sides to it. Now for this bounce wavy hair, before I come back to this deep wave, let me talk about the bouncy wig. Now for the bouncy wig, you either make use of heat, right? That's if you're in a hurry, you either make use of heat with your coiling iron, right? And that is very tricky. Some people do not know how to use their coiling iron, although I've already made like a detailed tutorial as well on how to make use of your coiling iron. Now, if you do not know how to make use of a coiling iron and you want to do the heatless method, to making the heatless method, there's actually like three processes. What am I saying? There's three ways to achieve a heatless, to achieve curls on your bouncy hair. Now, one is the heat method, and the other one is the heatless method. Now, the heatless method has two methods, right? Two methods, yeah. Now you either use your flexi rod, or you make use of your um, plastic rollers, or you make use of there's this other big coiling uh, one that you can use as well. Okay. Now when it comes to coily wig, it's not negotiable. You're most likely going to make use of water. You can't actually achieve these curls using heat. You're going to have to make use of water. Chini, it's okay. It's okay. Is this going to play? Right? So you're most likely going to make use of water to achieve this. Now for straightening your hair, we already know that it has to be the heat method. Okay? Straightening your hair is also non-negotiable. It has to be the heat method as well. So yeah. And some of you want to straighten your hair, you do it fast, 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 fast because you're in a hurry. You're basically burning the surface of the hair, and the heat is not even penetrating into the hair. Okay, I think I've said enough for today. I've literally said a lot for today. Now, this is what we have currently. We're gonna leave this to dry and we'll come back to it tomorrow and just apply a hair serum and take it out, and I'll wear it to church, and I'm going to come back with it and I'm going to show you guys what it looks like. That's after wearing it. So let me let you feed your eyes with this properly. before I now, you know, let me just clear up my space. All right. So let me know in the comments which tutorials you like to see next. Um, yeah, and I'll get it done. You already know how we do it. The ipsy dipsy spider went up the water. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the ipsy dipsy spider went up the spout again. Good job! Yeah, let's go. Spider went up the water spout. Gigi, move, please. I need to go and drop this thing. Will you have this thing? Hey, Mama. Gigi, will you have this? So that's what I have. This and three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11. You like play too much. Let's clear off our space, please. 14, 15, 16. So I'll make food for you. Okay. 18, 19, 20. Get on your paddles. Gently on the stream. Very, 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 very. Life is but a dream. This time, let's pretend we see a crocodile. Gently down the stream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. Ow! Gigi, you're so smart. I'm proud of you, ladies. I love you. I love you. In the morning, I love you in the noontime. Oh, I love you. Love you. I'm performing for you, Abby Gigi. Miss Polly. Ta 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 ta. I'll be back in the morning with my pill. Come on, let's do it again. I'll be back in the morning with my pew pew pew. Where? How did this even fall here? See? Yeah. It's good, it's funny. This is awesome. Oh. Oh. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine on me. Mr. Golden Sun, riding behind the tree. These little children are asking you, when someone can play with you, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine on me. Hiding behind a tree. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Mm. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, I Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, hiding behind the tree. These little children are asking you to come out so we can play with you, oh Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, hiding behind. Please shine on me. Hold on, I'm going to make food for you. I know that you're hungry now. If I shower you now, I don't know if you're going to sleep. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Pop. Mama, move. Move, Jesus. Elevator down. Okay, my favorite. Here we go, Loopy Loo. Here we go, Loopy Line. Here we go, Loopy Loo. On a Saturday night. You put your right hand in. You put your right hand out. You give your hand a shake, 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 and turn yourself around. Here you go, Louie, Lou. Here you go, Louie, like. Let's play. Here you go, Louie, Lou. On a Saturday night. You put your left hand in. You put your left hand out. You give your hand a shake, 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 and turn yourself around. Here you go, Louie, Lou. Here you go, Louie, light. Here you go, Louie, Lou. On a Saturday night. You put your right foot in. You put your right foot out. You give your foot a shake, 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 and turn yourself around. Here you go, Louie, Lou. Here you go, Louie, light. On a Saturday night. Now boom, hey. You put your left foot out. You give your foot a shake, 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 and feel yourself around. Here you go, Loogie night. Here you go, Loogie night. Saturday night. Oh, you put your head out. You give your head a shake, 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 and turn yourself about. Here you go, Loogie night. Here we go, Louie, Lou. Here we go, Louie, night. Here we go, Louie, Lou. On a Saturday night, you put your whole self in. You put your whole self out. You give yourself a shake, 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 and turn yourself about. Here we go, Louie, night. On a Saturday night. Clap, clap, clap. Now, will you eat this, please? Yeah. Everything is here too. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, little bunny. Skip, skip, skip.
This is a song about
Uh-oh, I got my toes. This is the uh-oh sound. Uh-oh. Say open, say open, say open. Open. Open.
it shouldn't sound like heartbreak. More like taking control.
We're gonna get out some pretend bubble gum. Okay, so get out some pretend bubble gum. What color is yours? Mine's pink. Put it in your mouth.
Mama,
We're gonna chew it.
that's right.
Are you chewing your gum? Okay, now we're gonna blow a really big bubble. Are you ready? Wow! Oh no! Our bubble popped, and the sticky bubble gum is all over our hands. Sticky, 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 sticky bubble gum, bubble gum, bubble gum.
did this place become like this now? Eh, Gigi? How did this place now become this dirty? How you I don't know how I'm going to call this hair now. Can't stick to your little ants. Marching to imagine they marching to the salad. They marching to the pepper. Uh-oh, that's a mistake. Achoo! You want to eat my food? Hmm? Yeah, wait first. is really nice. I didn't know it was this nice. Baby. Yeah, come and take it.
Fast, 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 fast. Roly,
Ah.
roly, 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 poly. Slow, 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 slow. Good job.
Put your pants on, pants on, pants on. Baby, put your pants on. 1, 2, 3. Baby, put your pants on, pants on, pants on. Baby, put your pants on. 1, 2, 3. Left to the left, left to the right. Wiggle and jiggle and pull them up tight. Left to the left, left to the right. Wiggle and jiggle and pull them up tight. Baby, put your pants on, pants on, pants on. Baby, put your pants on. 1, 2, 3. Baby, put your pants on, pants on, pants on. Baby, put your pants on. 1, 2, 3. I can't wait to see what awesome pet is inside this egg. Do you know the answer? Click here to answer and hatch your own pet on Adaptive Mind. We hatched the pet. Come answer more math problems, then hatch and customize all these pets yourself on Adaptive Mind. Like this.
Look.
Hands up high, put your hands down low. Put your hands in the middle and wiggle just so. Put your elbows in the front, put your elbows in the back. Put your elbows at your side and whack, whack, whack. That was so good. Let's try it again. Ready? Put your hands up high, put your hands down low. Put your hands in the middle and wiggle just so. Put your elbows in the front, put your elbows in the back. Put your elbows at your side and whack, whack, whack. Okay, give me your biggest quack. Quack, quack, quack. Good job. That was awesome. Okay, bye. Quack, 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 quack,
Can you pretend to be a banana with me? Go like this and pretend you're a banana. Wow. Okay, are you ready? Bananas unite. Peel, bananas, peel, peel, bananas, peel, bananas, peel, peel, bananas. Chop, bananas, chop, chop, bananas, chop, bananas, chop, chop, bananas. Mash, bananas, mash, mash, bananas, mash, bananas, mash, mash, bananas. Eat, bananas, eat, eat, bananas, eat, bananas, eat, eat, bananas. Tick tock, tick tock, I'm a little cuckoo clock. Tick tock, now I'm striking 1 o'clock. Cuckoo! Tick tock,
Can you ask me again?
Great job! Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Do you want to play? Do you want to play? Let's go on swings. Let's go on swings. Let's go down the slide. Let's go down the slide. You can dream today. Come have fun with me. I believe in Apple friend, apple friend. What's your name? What's your name? How old are you? How old are you? Can I please you? Can I please you? I'm free. You can be my friend. Come have fun with me. I believe your plan. Let's now let's now let's be fun.
So I just had to eat. Um, I had to take a break and eat. So this right here was tiled just now, and it's gradually drying properly, right? Because there's no sun, so I'm basically going to use like natural air to just dry it up. Now, on the other hand, I have this 360 wig that I want to style, that I want to wig rather. So I'm supposed to wear it like this, setting. Like this. So each time my client wears this hair, it keeps lifting around this area. Wait, baby. It keeps lifting, so I really want to like hold it down like this, right? It's not meant to lift. It's meant to just sit like this. I really don't know how they weave this hair, but it's meant to sit just like this on her head. I think this is the middle, right? So it's going to sit like this. Yes, baby. Just like this. So I really don't know what's going on behind. So even after she has stretched the band to just secure it properly, it keeps raising up in between. So I'm most likely going to have to reduce it behind. Do you get reduce it behind and then adjust the band middle, right? By tomorrow. And then it's going to look this way. It's supposed to lap on the front properly. It's supposed to lap on the front properly like this. Look at that. This is not what we want. So this is the middle, I guess. And I'm also going to refill this hair. I'm going to refill this part of the hair. And yeah, that's basically it. I really don't know how they made this, but just like that. Uh, yeah, so I'm supposed to refill this part, refill, and then I'll now fix it properly. Because it's not giving. Not giving.
You stop? Good job. Let's try clapping. We're cupping, we're cupping, we're cupping, cupping, cupping. We're cupping, we're clapping, we're cupping. Now we jump. Let's try twisting. We're twisting,
So it's actually very fixable. So I think this part of the list store. So this is what I was talking about, torn list. Now, if you have list, a torn list, it's something you can actually fix, but it's going to take you, cost you a lot if you don't do it the right way. Now, look at that. This is like a bit here, and this is the part where they're just put stitch a bit. Now, what we are supposed to do is just stitch it to this point, right? And then after stitching it, we're gonna have to um after stitching it like this, right? It will stay like this, and then we're going to now reduce the back of this. Okay, we'll reduce the back of this. I'm most likely going to go in with another list, right? So just reduce the back like this, and then cut out a certain part, right? And just join it back together, and we'll make our wig, glueless wig. That's basically. So just like this is meant to be the middle. Clapping, sweet baby. So this is meant to be like the middle of the hair. Wiggle your fingers, sweet baby. Like a boo. So I'm gonna wear it. Let me be sure that this is the middle. I need to mark it. Already taking my chalk inside. But let me just wear it. Sweet baby. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. Like this. Oh, we wish you. Oh, wishy, 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 wishy. Just like this. Put a band inside and just hold it like this. So this is the issue. Giovanna, Giovanna, where are you? I thought it's you that pressed this.
GoDaddy has the perfect hosting plan for any website. From low-cost shared hosting to your own virtual server. Every plan comes with a 99.9% uptime guarantee, along with a free domain name and award-winning support. No wonder we're the world's #1 web host. Unlock your online potential today with GoDaddy.
Yeah, so that's it. But let me see something on to be very sure. Open! So I have to fix this. This was not like this before. I know what you're capable of. Anyways, I'm gonna plug how to plug my phone. We will come and eat, please. Come, let's eat. Fufu, come and eat, please. Come, let me get your food. And milk, you have to take milk, right? You finish this food though, so that you go and sleep properly. I am. Chini, come, where are you? Come and eat. Oh, yeah, come and eat. Where are you? Come to this direction. Come this way. Fufu, come like this. Come here. Come here. Come here. See now. Are you not seeing yourself here? Come and see yourself here. Yeah, see. Say this is what you want. Are you not seeing you? No, allow me to do something. See now. Gigi, come and eat, please. I don't have energy this night. Where are you? Okay, God. See where they are playing peekaboo. Come and see where they are playing peekaboo. Not here. Come. Come this way. Come and eat. Come and eat now. Oh my God. Okay, if you want to stay there, stay. Open your mouth. Eat so that you go and shower and sleep. Come, mama, come. Come and eat. Come, Bobo. Come. Swallow it now. This child is stressing me. I'm not going to laugh. Swallow it. Come. Come, baby. Chini, yo. Come here. There you go and shower. Yeah, swallow. We're going to take food to church tomorrow. Open your mouth. I'm so stressed. Please don't stress me more. Where are you? Gigi. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Yay! Peekaboo! Yay! You go and brush your teeth now. Come. Peekaboo! Yeah, mama. What happened? Wow, mommy. Baby. Swallow. Chini, come and eat, please. Playing hide and seek with me, ba? Yeah. Your mouth like yeah. Come. Open your mouth. Good job. Peekaboo. Come and take the day. Come, baby. Little man. Come here, come here. Where are you? Peekaboo. Your teeth is changing color. You need to brush it. Mm-mm.
Green means go. Go, go, go. Yellow means
I think I ate something that's stuck in my teeth.
slow, slow.
Now I'm always eating meat.
Red means stop. Go, go, go. Slow, slow, slow.
Your mustache.
Good job. Should we do more? Let's do more. G means go. Go, go, go.
Running.
Slow, slow. Red
Ah,
means go, go, go. I'm a little teapot.
shut and down. Here is my handle. Here is my. When I do not think up,
Hear me shout.
tip me over and burn me out.
Let me see you do your teapot
Good job.
with me. All right, here we go. I'm a little teapot.
Shut and down. Here is my handle. Here is my cup.
When I get all steamed up, hear me shout.
Tip me over and throw me out.
Very good.
I follow your food.
Hi, friends. I'm so excited to play with you today.
Come, baby, come.
Stop.
Okay.
It's a surprise.
Chini, can you come? Come here. You're,
Wow.
you're testing me. Come here.
Open, but you won't open.
Open.
Can you say open? Open. Wow. It's a ball. Red ball. Red
We have to change your diaper.
ball.
Smelling. Smelling. Good job. Say ball. Did you say ball? Say ball. 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 Say stomp, 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 stomp. What stomp? Is this an elephant that stomp? Stomp, stomp, stomp. Kiss mama. Go enjoy yourself. Oh. Kiss mama. I think you finish your food. Good job.
It's another egg. It's another egg. It's another
Hey.
egg. Good job.
your mouth. Open your mouth. Froggle. Froggle.
Maybe if we stay open, we can use the pen.
Open. Mama, you say open. Why didn't you say open now? Good job. You finished your food. Did you finish your food? Did you finish your food? Mama. Hi, Katrina. How you doing? What's it, Katrina? Hello. It's actually been a while since I saw you on my stream, Katrina. How you doing? I'm trying to see how I can pronounce your other name, but I honestly can't. Thank you for joining me. Oh my son, I have a son. Did you? Oh, we're done now. You want to sleep? You can't possibly sleep now. Now let's change your diaper. Install your diaper. Let's go and get you another one. You're going to fall down now. Lift my power bank. Leave there, Giovanna. Hey, hey, come out of there. Okay. See what I'm talking about. Leave there. What? See your mouth. Didn't I tell you you're going to fall it down? You're shouting, oh. Open. When it's time for it to stay open, you will not stay open. If that is not you, stay open. Let me get you white. Oh. Top and bottom. Yeah, come. Let's change this for you. Ooh, purple girl. Purple girl. Don't need that on brand I eat that you just ish. Hold on.
The car is blue. Your car is blue. Ew.
Beep. Hold on, I'm done. Mama, stay. Let me change another one, please. I don't know why you like dragging with me. Come, baby. Come and stay. Come, lie down. Let me put this for you. Hello, Melvin. How are you doing? Thank you for joining me. Come. Smelling boom boom. Smelling girl. Smelling. Say open, say open. Open. Oh, I don't say open. Open. Say open. Don't say open. 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 You say open. Yeah, come, let's go and get you this thing. Stand up. Oh. Let's go and get you. Jump like a frog. You need to brush. Oh. Imagine not brushing since yesterday. Now this is the war front. Gigi does not like brushing her teeth, so we're going to do that now. She has to get dragged with me. Already know, and she already knows this. So, Mama, let's go. Come, let's go and brush your teeth. You're running away because you don't want me to brush your teeth. Yeah. Yeah, open your mouth. Ah, I already know. I told you guys today to drag me. Really doesn't like brushing her teeth. And for the past 2 days now, she has not brushed it. Yeah. Stop, stop, stop. Your daddy's coming. I'm going to tell him for you. I'll tell him that you don't like brushing your teeth. Hold on. Lie down back. Hold on. The brown one. Your teeth is already turning brown. Hold on. Your teeth is already turning brown. Hey, open your mouth. Open your mouth. You're not finding this funny. It's just to brush your teeth now. Yeah, hold on. Ah, ah. It's okay now. See, I'm done. It's okay. Let me see. Ah, let me see. Let me see your teeth now. You're running away from me. Come, let me see your teeth. Gigi, come now. Come now. See how bright. Oh, yeah, come. I'm not going to brush it again. Come. See, I've dropped it. Come. Come, let me see the teeth. Yeah, open. Ah, open, let me see. Hey, shiny teeth. Mwah. Mwah. Shiny teeth. Now you've already brushed your teeth now. Mwah. Mwah. Mm. Yeah, let's go. It's not that difficult. What's it? I need to sit up soon. Chili, where are you? Hope you're not in front of my camera. I need to warm food. I just put water inside the rest and keep it cold. Then I have okay, yeah, so for tomorrow morning. I really don't want to do anything tomorrow morning. Chili, don't near my camera. You know they had it. Cook this one. Let me get to morning. Quack, quack, quack. Yellow dog. Dog. Mm. Why is everywhere wet like this? What's going on? Let me see the teeth now. Ah, let me see. You have to brush another. You see, I will thank you. Leave this thing. Before this thing, I will beat you. Allow me, I will take fight. I don't tell you now. Don't call it. Anyway, I'm actually done with cooking. I think I can take this rag outside. See, you fell my what's it called? You fell it on the floor. Abi, you fell it on the floor. I don't have the strength this night. You need to pack this thing. You need to sweep that part. Ah, Chini, don't go close to my camera. I've told you now. Before you collect one now this night. Yeah, you come here. Come, let's sit. Where are you, Giovanna? You're looking for your daddy. He's not back. Come. Where are you?
Flower is orange. Flower is orange.
Dada is coming, yeah?
I'm having so much fun learning colors with you. That surprised me. Oh, that surprised me. It's another egg. Let's say open, please. Easy.
Open, please.
Wow. Can you find that?
Yeah, come, let's blow bubble. Give me bubble. 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 Pop. 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 You don't pop it. Oh, you want to blow it yourself? Pop. Pop. You want to blow by yourself? Hold on, before you make it. Hold on. Good job, baby. Yeah, blow. Good job. See the bubble. Pop. Yeah, let's do again. Blow again. See where you're blowing now. You're losing focus. Pop. 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 Yeah, pop the bubble. Pop. Pop. Yeah, say if you want to blow it yourself. Say. Yay! Yay, Mama! You did it. Good job. Good job, baby. Yours don't need to go far. Hello. Pop, pop. Sorry. Yeah, let me give you. Yeah, pop by yourself. Yay, Gigi. Good job. Good job. Yay! You blew a big one. Woo! Pop, pop. Yeah, take. Gigi, take. Yay! Pip, 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 pip. You did it. Blow. Blow now. Pop, pop, Gigi, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. The water that was there has actually finished. You have to put like soap and water inside. And it's not actually coming out very well. Pop, pop, pop. Gigi.
It's really, really.
Oh, that's a big one.
Inside the big.
Yeah, come on, Blue. Blow a big one for me. Yay! Yay! Gigi, blow a big one. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, come on, do some. Pop, pop. Did you see pop, pop bubbles? I want to climb. Yeah, climb. Yay! Good job, Gigi. Yeah, see. Pop, pop, pop. Pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Let me see your jump. Whoa. Good job.
Hey, move your hands here. Yeah, come on, take. Pop. Gigi, pop. Blow it. Come on, blow. Yeah, blow it. Bubbles. Yeah. Yay! Good job. Yay! Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, come on, Gigi. Yay! Good job, Gigi. Clap for yourself. Clap, clap, clap. Good job. Don't fall down, please. Pop, 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 pop. Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Oh my God! Look at bubbles. Oh, you didn't see it on time. Pop, pop, pop. Come on, pop. Baby. Baby. Chini, come and pop. You don't want to pop bubbles again. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Baby. Chini, come and pop now. Pop, pop, pop. You don't want to play pop again with me. That's fine. I'm going to stop it. You're already getting bored. You don't want to play with me again. I was blowing it for you. You refuse to play. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop. You don't want to pop again. Pop. Yeah, blue. Yay! Good job, baby. Yeah, blue. Blow, not lick it. You do not blow it very like this. Look at me. Gigi. Pop, pop. Hold on, Gigi. When you blow it out, you need to hold on first. One, you want to lick it? Chop that little fish right out of the sea.
One, two, three, four.
Can kiss the tree and snap that fish right out of the sea. Again, again. Fishes swimming in the sea. Oh, the sharky can catch me. No, give me the sharky. Snap that fish out of the sea. Yay! Oh my god. The sharky can catch me. You're choking me, Gigi. Oh my god. Is that how you used to hug somebody? You're choking me. The sharky can catch me. The shark. Fish right out of the sea. Kiss mama. Yeah, kiss mama.
Two, three, door.
Hey, baby. You want to sleep? You have to shower first. You cannot
One,
sleep
two,
like that.
three, four. We did it.
Please.
Good job.
Here, pika pika. Pika pika.
Wow, look at those beautiful jewels. Can we name the colors? Which jewel
Chini,
is blue?
hold on. Where is my airport first?
Yeah, this jewel is blue. Which jewel is red? This one's
You're
red.
stressing me. Honestly, you're stressing me.
Which jewel is green? Yeah, that's a green jewel.
And snap that fish right out of the
Which jewel
sea.
is purple?
Wow.
Yeah, this is the
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
thank you for helping me name the
Wow.
colors of the jewels. Oh, good job.
Oh, wow. Wow. Merrily, 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 life is happy again. Oh my gosh, shower. Should I sleep? But, but. Yeah, cover, cover, cover. Please, please, please. I don't want any issues with these people. Mm. Oh, dear. Where's my phone, safe? So, if you calculate, um, let me calculate this thing. Okay. Are you serious? Or am I mistaken? Gigi, let's see a movie. Let's see a movie. There's actually one I was seeing. Hold on. Let me take it back. Oh my Jesus. I just know it. Because I know I had something at fine. Good enough. I think that's the name of that one that was seeing. Mm, it's I've seen it. Mm, let me see. unwatched. Cause okay. Up. Okay, this one's three. I'm yet to see. Up, up. Oh, there are other new ones as well. I'm yet to see that one. Give me that. If you move, please. Okay. See how you want to fall down because of what? Kai, this child. You're stressing me, Gigi. I asked him. Say hello. Hi, guys. Stop stressing me. You will fall down. The way you used to sleep, you just sleep. You want to enjoy yourself. Sleep properly. Mm. This girl is hysterical. Stop it, Gigi. Don't touch, okay? You can see, but don't touch anything. That's so cute, Gigi. Don't touch my cable. Do not touch my cable. I already told you. If you want to see, you stay and see and watch and say hi, hello, do your ranting, but don't touch my cable. Hello. Hold on. Let me go and take down two that I have on fire. Come, let's go and take it down. But ourselves together. Come here, Gigi. And to put this. This is like the only way I can warm this food and warm it properly. Yes, let me not burn this thing. Giovanna, go away. Don't touch anything there or Penny. Penny, mama. Penny. Gio. Chini. If you're doing something wrong, you first of all start calling your dada. I said you shouldn't touch anything. Hopefully you didn't. Come. This girl is just after this guy's money. No, not that way. Not that way. I don't know why you like stressing me. She's just after his money. It's how I don't want to keep standing up and going to keep this thing. I usually use my phone as, oh God, Giovanna, can I just have my space? Can I have my space, please, Gigi? Please move. Move out of here. Move out of, hey God, you are stressing me, please. Come out of there. Hi, Jesus. Chini, You're stressing me. You're stressing. Oh yeah, sleep, sleep, sleep. Are you overstimulated? Yeah, are you overstimulated? Stay now. Yeah, stay. It's okay. Hey, Jesus. Hi, Cherry. He said, Cherry prize. Hi. Chili, leave. Oh my God. Teacher, she don't even let you. You see what you're doing? Did you see that? Did you see? I'm going to spank you now. Hmm. Stop, Gigi. Don't do that, baby. Like that. I'm not. I'm not doing her. She's just hyperactive. She just see. Can you see? I'm even scared for myself that she doesn't even enjoy me. See somebody that you're begging for. Chini, Chini, don't touch my cable now. Later they'll say I should not do it like that. See what they are doing. Oh, stop. What's your issue now? Sit one place. Sit one place. Sit one place. Chini, sit, please. Chini, can you stop? Oh my God. You see why I am beating you. This is why. 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 If you don't stay one place, I will knock you again. Stop, Gigi. Stop now. Mine is this cable. I really don't want you to touch this cable. Eh? You were just hyperactive this night. Go and shower now and sleep. Kai! Chini, can you stop? Could you please stop? Don't use your head to hit me in my mouth. Oh. Don't hit me. Chini, when you touch this cable again, trust me, I'm not going to use my two hand and poke your head now. Do you hear me? Hi. Oh God. See. Hold on, hold on. Hi, God. Chini, what is your issue now? Hi, God. Hold on. Hold on. Giovanna. Hi, God. It's okay. It's okay. Let me go and remove that stew. Don't go close, no. Gigi. Gigi. So now tomorrow I know I'm just boiling rice. I'm not. Giovanna, where are you? I'm going to spank you. Come out of there. Come out of there. You will fall down. Dada. I'm pushing you. Yes. Nothing serious. Yes, yes, wake up. Thank you. Baby, what did you go on? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. Baby, okay. You really want this thing? Yay! Thank you, baby. Chini, wait, hold on. Hold on, ground. She threw one for ground because she was playing with it just now. See, it's inside the pack. You want your god? Daddy bought the big one. Let's go and get this thing. Spoon. If you're going to have two, Abby, hold on, I'll bring spoon for you. Thank you so much. Come and take Gigi. Boo boo. Let me off this light and see. It's still bright enough. Gigi, come and take. Mama, take. Mm. Hmm? Okay, good. Brooklyn. Why did you throw it away? You don't like it? Sit down. Mm-hmm. And this one. This is really, really soft. See the one that we're eating. You eat half, half. You want to come and carry another one. I'll beat you. My tummy is full. I don't like this English. Come and sleep. Hmm? Oh, do you want to go and shower first? Go and pick it up now. Go and pick it up now. Pick it up. Then you come and sleep. Because I'm full. Like my tummy is full. Come and eat. Come and sleep, please. Come, let's go and pour water on your body so that you sleep. See how, right? I will knock you. Hey, I'm throwing this thing on the floor. My tummy is full. Jesus. Guys, come and sleep. Lie down. Hey, Jesus. This is sleep now. Hmm. Go, Dwayne. Hmm. What? You want supper? No, I fed myself this night. Papa. Hey! Jesus, Gigi, my tummy, my tummy. Yeah, let's go and shower. So you sleep. Keep on. Up. Mm. Up. You want to climb up? Wah. Mm. Chini, see where you went to enter. Go. Come out of there. Come out. Come out. Thank God. Giovanna, you're stressing me. You're stressing me. Come out of here now. You want to enjoy yourself. Come out of here. Chini, Chini. Alright guys, this is the end of today's stream. I'll see you guys on my next live stream tomorrow. Do subscribe to our channel. I love you. Bye. You say bye guys. Say mwah. Mwah. Bye guys.